coming in from everywhere today. Hey, I'm with Burgess. I walked around at home last night in my underwear, and I loved it. Good. See, it's great. Estelle Transport headed back to Birmingham in a Rose tag. Boy, look at that. I can't even keep up with it. They're coming in. We're ready for Garry today, Rick.
Hey, I mean, maybe you can have something.
There's Dallas, Georgia.
They're in the playhouse.
Let's ride.
Let's go.
United Mountain Cur Association. What is that? Waylon and Pawpaw are ready. Locked in the free state of Winston County. The Wiregrass is ready, Birds. Let's go. Burge, I'm in the hospital, but I'm in for all 5. Well, I hope you're getting better. I hope you're doing better. America is ready. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are ready. So here's the question. And all over Tex Nation, the answer is yes, yes, yes. Places I've never even heard of. There's Southeast Missouri. By the way, Sherry and I are coming to see y'all the weekend of July 24, 25, and 26 at Dexter, Missouri. They're at First Baptist Church, a men's event, a women's event, and a marriage event. I hope you'll make plans to be with us there, Dexter. So a lot of them coming in. We've got a big show out in front of us. Those of you that said you're ready for Garry today, apparently Garry is coming by.
Watch out.
And this is your standard conversation with Garry.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm still coming up there tomorrow.
Because I saw him yesterday, which is another story.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
Hey, you mind if I bring my friend with me?
I'm like, friend? He's got one of those?
I'm like, who you being friend? Who you bringing?
Chuck.
Yeah, I guess. Bring Chuck. That's fine.
All right.
Have we met Chuck? We've met a couple of his buddies.
Have we met Chuck?
I don't remember. I don't know.
Adler, have you met Chuck?
Big Head Chuck?
No, it's a different Chuck.
No.
Yeah.
I would love some ice cream today.
I don't know. Well, you got plenty.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the homemade Big Head Chuck.
Oh, yeah. And he doesn't bring that like he used to. He's doing our
I wonder if this guy's got a big head.
Oh, could be.
Could be.
Regular head Chuck.
I will say this.
Or small head Chuck.
Small-headed Chuck.
The Chucks I know,
They'll have a head.
usually pretty big head.
Yeah.
All Chucks,
My buddy Chuck.
I'm thinking of
Gigantic head.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Greg and I grew up with a Chuck and big head.
Yeah,
And it's like...
Big guy, huge guy.
It's not like, alien shaped. It's like a block.
Mm-hmm.
It's a square head.
Kind of
So is it
Like
just
a
a coincidence?
Minecraft character.
like a Minecraft character.
So
I've seen that guy
do they
before.
name the kid Chuck and then, oh, wow, he's got a big head? Or do they look at the head and go, he needs to be Chuck?
Nature versus nurture.
Yeah.
Classic case of nature versus nurture.
Sure.
I don't know. Great question.
That is, that's a deep question.
Yeah.
It is amazing how sometimes you think, if you like I don't. There's certain names though that we've talked about before that don't go with babies. Like when you look at like a baby, there's certain names you wonder.
Walter.
Walter's one. Frank.
Yeah.
Even though at our house we ran with that, and if you were being a baby, we called you Baby Frank because I always thought a baby named Frank was very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But Winston's is a good one. Those are Charles, which is Chuck. So that one's not as bad. Yeah, but there's some Harry.
Right to Harry.
Yeah.
Does anybody name a kid Harry anymore?
I don't think. Probably not.
Harry Styles, I think, is the last one.
Well, you know what? That's true.
Harry.
Yeah.
He's the last one.
He's the last Harry.
Right.
We got a
Harry standing.
Charles, but we call him Charlie, and so that works.
Charles.
Okay.
I put that one in. That one really is fine because of that. Charlie and Chuck, those work with babies. But
Chuck with a baby.
Charlie for a baby, probably more.
Probably.
Baby Chuck.
Chucky.
Chucky, you don't want to do that.
Oh yeah, Chucky.
Right, you don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I was thinking,
Chucky in love.
So you think we didn't sing that to our friend Chuck? He got so sick of
Oh,
that.
I bet.
We sang that.
Him.
We sang that to him as loud as you could sing it, and then wouldn't stop, and he would be so done with
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Chucky in Love. I don't know that song.
You know, Ricky Lee Jones.
Ricky Lee Jones.
Come
Oh,
on.
wow.
Adam, 2 days in a row, I knew something you didn't know.
1979.
A Chucky's in love. A Jackie in love is in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got nothing on that one for you guys. I'm sorry.
That's
I'll
all right.
look it up.
This is where that age gap hurts.
Ricky Lee Jones. Oh, it's a chick Ricky Lee Jones.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
It's a chick Ricky Lee Jones.
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
kind of a jazzy singer.
Yeah, bluesy, jazzy.
About her only hit.
Pretty good voice.
Okay.
But she's pretty well respected
okay.
Yeah.
in that genre. But
Oh,
that's
yeah.
the one she went mainstream with.
Okay.
You follow?
Yeah.
You have those artists that suddenly they'll have something out there that everybody knew, but they're really beloved inside their little
Yeah.
circle of,
Yeah.
of people who like that. And you know, we think they've
venture
gone
out.
we think they've gone away, but people are like really still excited to see them.
You sure?
Yeah.
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 So we got a lot to cover today.
Oh, do we?
We got updates on stories that are happening with the world. We've got updates on things going on within the show. We're getting you prepped for the weekend. We do have a new Strange Encounters coming out tomorrow. We Adler and I recorded that yesterday. Our big topic is sleep paralysis. I didn't know about this. I started getting a lot of emails about this, and people asking about this. So we did kind of a deep dive. Had a friend from church say, "Hey, there's a book that was written about this that I think would be helpful." Studied that, share that with you. So check that this weekend. And also there's Demons in the Headlines, which, by the way, we got all that we can stand. And then we also do one email from a listener, too. So all that is coming up this weekend. Brand new episode. There'll be a brand new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. You can go back and relive some great moments from those 31 years. So those two podcasts will be new this weekend. So there you go. And then, of course, all the archives of the show this week. And most of your affiliates, we don't talk about this much, but most of your affiliates on the radio side, they carry a best of the week show on Saturday as well. So enjoy that. And some other things that I was going to bring up is that, and again, I could be wrong on this. I could be completely wrong on this. But it seems to me, and I was telling Speedy and Greg at her before you got here, you know, men and women are equal, but they're beautifully distinct, and we want to make sure that truth is known because it really is. They're not interchangeable, but and there's certain things. I believe is there something in the gender that women there's a block because of their femaleness that they don't understand thermostats and HVAC systems.
Oh,
Is there some sort of like a blind
Preparing
spot?
I don't know. This is Rick, everybody.
They don't seem to understand that the thermostat, if it's say on 70 and you're cold, just move it up to 72, 73. You don't move it to 80.
No.
And if you're hot and it's on 73, drop it down to 70, 68. You don't have to drop it down to 63, 64. You know, I mean, it's like, what are these? And then also, like, if you have a room that's hot, that maybe it's not insulated that great, and you've got it, and it says 78 in the room, and you've got the thermostat set on 75, and it's 78. Dropping it down to 68 is not going to make it drop down any further. That's as cool as it's going to make it. So you want, and if you do that, that's what's going to wear out the system. I mean, you got to watch these things. It's like they don't get it. Is it some sort of thing? Do females just not know how thermostats work in HVAC systems? Is
Maybe.
I don't know. It's an interesting.
So you had that discussion.
I had that, yesterday, and because we have
How'd that go?
we're getting ready for the big gathering, and so we have an air conditioned system in the barn, but the barn, first of all, it's not big enough for the barn. You'd have to go get a much more expensive system. It keeps the barn tolerable in the summer. That's all it's really designed for. The barn is not insulated all over like you would a normal house. So, with this kind of heat, it's going to hold the barn. It's going to keep the barn at about 80. Okay. Well, that's all it can do. It can't do anymore. So if
you don't feel like you're in a sauna.
Yeah. If the thermostat's on 75 and the temperature inside the barn is 80, okay.
It's doing all it can do.
It's doing all it can do. And Sherry, after we were working there, she goes, I tell you what, I'm going to set this thing down, put this down on 70. And I was like, babe, that won't do anything. It's just going to make
not shutting
it's
off
just going to
now.
make it run harder.
Right.
Huh? What do you mean? But I said, but it's on 75 now, and it's 80 in here. I know. That's right. I want it to be
It means
cooler
it's
than
never
that.
going to be 75.
Right. It would be cool if it got to 75. Right.
Right, but it can't get there.
But it can't get there. Well, I'm going to put it on 70. So when we come back, it'll be cooler. Of course, it won't.
No, it'll freeze up. You won't have one.
Let's not, no. Let's see if it can get to 75. Then if it gets to 75, we can. And it was like I was trying, like I'd split the atom or something. I mean, it's like, this doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it's like pushing the button on the elevator a bunch of times.
I know, and I do that.
I do it.
We've already done it.
Is that
It's already pushed. It's already pushed. So it's not going to get you there faster. It's going though. It'll get eventually.
I know, but I do that, so I guess that's our version of that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll push that button.
Oh, yeah.
You'll push the button more again?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Crosswalk button doesn't even work, by the way.
The Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Rick here, the July 4th sale at helixsleep.com/bigvox has been extended for a limited time. 20% off site-wide, 25% off Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses, plus free shipping. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, fill out that sleep quiz, and remember, they now have a cooling upgrade to keep you cool on these hot nights. Or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us today. All right, so if you're out there and you're thinking to yourself, our bathroom is ratty, our bathroom needs help, well, I've got the people for you. Go to our friends at Bath Planet. Bath Planet, a great way to add instant value to your home, fixing up that bathroom. And let me tell you something, nobody does it better. A trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal. Now, that's a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. So here's how it's going to work. They'll come in for a no-obligation free consultation. That's step one. Then their design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath, tell you what they can do. Then, if you're still with them, you say, let's go forward, their certified installers will come and they'll complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And then it's time to pay, and you have two choices. For a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off, daddy-like. Or you can go with 18 months with no interest and no payments, whichever works better for you. But you need to call now because this special offer is only available by calling 1-800-390-5455. That's 1-800-390-5455 before the offer ends. One more time, 800-390-5455 for Bath Planet, and they'll do a great job for you. So, yeah, Gary's coming up. Got to see Garry yesterday. It's we have some sort of shindig at the farm this Sunday evening, and so it was a big day yesterday. Yesterday was the let's go down there and be sure everything's cleaned up, and everything's like it is. And
that means you and Sherry, not you.
Nope, Sherry and me, and we're going to get down there and we're going to get tables out. We're going to get the chairs out. We're going to make sure the fridge has got drinks in it. We're going to get the ATVs washed and gassed up and make sure the batteries are going. Because, I fixed one yesterday because
you fixed it.
I brought my trickle charger that I picked up at home improvement store. Where those of us that kind of like to do it ourselves and little DIY. And so
what does that mean, Rick?
I don't know. People say it a lot.
You don't know what it means?
There's like shows.
So a handyman knows what it means.
I'm going to assume it means do it yourself.
Oh, look at you!
How about that?
Yeah, I knew that. I was trying to see if y'all knew it. But
Testing us.
So I put my trickle charger on. Had to show Garry how to do it.
Rick,
Garry walked up and he's like, "Hey, what you got?" I said, "Well, I had to get another trickle charger. The one we had before is it's broken, you know. And then I forget what happened to it. All right. Well, hey, look, wait a minute. Look, what are you doing? And Garry, of course, he tried to take it over, not, you know, and I was like, no, Garry, you're not doing that right. That right there is for a jump start, and that right there is for the trickle. And he looked at me and goes, well, yeah, you know what? You actually right. And I said, yeah.
You couldn't believe it.
I tell you what, Gary's getting old.
He's coming up here today.
I feel like I have to kind of babysit him a little bit now.
Have Pop all on.
Yeah. So anyway, it's so funny to watch Garry when he steps on the property. I mean, his body language, everything about him changes when he realizes Sherry's there. Because he comes driving up, and I think he thinks it's just me down there, and he's going to come in there and yuck it up, and then suddenly he'll see her, and his whole countenance changes.
Really?
It's so funny to watch him. I mean, I bet he didn't stay 5 minutes.
Is he little Garry?
It's a tinier Garry, because he thinks something's going. He's just not quite sure how it's going to go, you know. And it is. Yeah. So you had a combination of. I mean, it was buzzing with activity down there. You know, there's everything. The maintenance was going on with the houses. I mean, even APS Pest Control shows up to do pest control on everything, and got to see Mike. And and of course we found another dead bird in the camp house. I don't know what's going on with the birds. I don't know. I don't know how birds are getting into camp house. We got to stop the birds. They're not coming through the chimney. I mean, we checked that. Where are these birds coming from? I mean, it's
all you gotta do is ask Garry, Rick. He'll know.
But you know, we don't deal with it during hunting season, so that keeps us from carrying. Yeah. You know, it seems to happen, you know, during the nesting and all that, obviously. But I don't know how they're coming in. And once they get in, look, nothing against birds. I don't want to offend any birds out there. But if y'all can get in, can't y'all get out?
No, just like a garage. They can't get out of a garage.
They can't. You're right. I mean, why can't y'all get out? I mean, you got in, and if you didn't want to stay because now you realize you're starving, get out. I mean, just go out the way you came. But they can't seem to do it.
They can't.
No. So it was buzzing with activity, and there you got to be very careful in that environment.
Mm-hmm.
And but I fixed the 4-wheeler that wasn't running and got it running.
You fixed it.
Good, buddy.
Huh?
Okay, that's good.
Well, it wouldn't crank, and I went to the supercharge and cranked it up, fixed it, and cranked it up, rode it around a little bit.
Runs like a dime.
Went by on it, looked at Sherry, said, "I got this fixed.
This is back in action."
Hey, baby, don't worry, this is running.
Did you plug it back up before you left?
I did. Put the trickle back on it because
I
I rode it around hoping it would hold enough charge, but I couldn't ride it long enough. You know, and I was like, I better put the trickle back on it because we come down here Sunday, it'll be dead again.
But how much of the honeydew punch list did you have to do? A full page worth, or
yes, substantial. And the can't have nothing. And this is, I mean, you talk about can't. We get down there, get all the tables set up, and Sherry says we're missing about 15 chairs. And I said, you know why? Because they're in the garage at the house. Because remember, you had that gathering and had me bring them home.
That's right.
And we forgot to take them.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. 840.
Rick here along with my brother Greg. Now, we love Helix Mattresses, proud to be partnered with them. You know, they got a cooling upgrade they just added on mattresses that will help you sleep better when it's so hot right now. And Greg, you and your wife sleep on one every single night. You still loving that Helix?
Yes, I'm loving it. I love it every night. You know, Rick, it started with the sleep quiz. They send you a mattress made just for you, and then you lay down at night and you get a great night's sleep. I recommend it for everybody. If you don't like it, you got 120 days.
That's right. And don't forget, it's free shipping. So after you filled out the sleep quiz Greg just talked about, and they ship it to you for free, you got up to 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it, and they have a lifetime guarantee. And for July 4th, we have extended this to all of you, 20% off site-wide, 25% off on Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses for a limited time. Just go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Thanks for being with us today, America, as we get you ready for the weekend. We'll have unscreened phone calls coming up. Garry, the bulldozer man, the old spur master himself, and apparently his buddy Chuck coming by today. Also, Vox seats will be full. We'll have a Burgess ball battle. We'll meet the folks. One of them coming all the way from Indiana, according to Garry, to meet Garry. Hey, he wanted me to bring one of my calls up. I hope I don't forget it. I told him that yesterday. I said, you going to bring the call for the guy? Yeah, if I don't forget it. So hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. Interesting. We'll see how this goes. Hey, Burge from the emails. If you ever want to email the show and have your email discussed or call for a Vox verdict on something that maybe you and your family or spouse are maybe trying to agree on, or maybe your friends at work or your hunting buddies or the ladies group or whatever, we're happy to help. This is not a Vox verdict. This is just simple a challenge to the show to see who will take on this responsibility. And we talked about this, and now it looks like it's real. I need one of you guys to commit to watching the new Little House on the Prairie on Netflix and give us a review. At least review the 2 episodes. Now, I personally would nominate Speedy, but it really doesn't matter if y'all want to assign it to someone else. I'm about to start the first episode. Who from the show will volunteer to try to catch at least these 2 episodes this weekend and give a review on Monday, Greg?
I might.
You might.
Yeah.
Well, did you see that coming?
I've never seen such a.
Did y'all see that coming?
He'll watch Virgin River in a second. Of course he's going to watch this.
I like the original.
Yeah.
Michael Landon was a heartthrob.
Okay, Adler.
I mean,
okay,
but it's coming to Netflix, I
right
guess.
up to Mary Got Blind.
I think it's out now.
It's out. Okay.
You remember?
To Mary, Greg, come on.
Remember Mary Lost Her Sight?
Well, yeah, Greg, sure I do.
That's kind of like Warren coming in on Mayberry.
How about as a young boy? I didn't mind Mary.
Oh yeah, you kind of like Mary.
Good night.
So the broke my heart when she went blind. But
Well, when they were younger, those were pretty good.
So he nominated you, but Greg said he'll take it.
Okay.
So
I mean, I ain't guaranteeing it.
I'd like for Greg to give a Little House on the Prairie review on Monday.
So it's a series.
Yeah, and there's 2 episodes you need to try to catch
It's
this
a what?
weekend.
It's a what?
Series.
It's series.
Okay.
It's a series.
He said series.
Wait. It's a series.
Yeah, like 40 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know.
I broke
roll
down
that
the
off.
length of series. Yeah,
That's the way most of them are. They're between 45
episodes.
How do we feel about a lot of reboots? Don't go well.
I know.
I kind of like the way this looks.
I will attempt, but let's let Greg take the lead on this. And if Terry and I have a chance, we'll watch.
Oh, they're fording the river.
Look at them fording the river.
Greg, I'm sorry. I just saw wolves, and I think they're CG.
Yeah, they did look fake.
Of course.
They look.
Can we stop with
Nobody wants train animals anymore.
Can we stop with the fake animals in shows?
Can we kill a real wolf for once on camera?
They don't look real.
No,
they don't. These CG animals don't look real.
Yes.
I watched. It was on. I didn't watch the whole thing because we fall asleep after a certain time.
Sure.
But Maverick was on. I gave it a little more. It was the setup. It's not that bad.
Wait a minute. You went back to watch Maverick after the way you've treated us over this movie?
That's crazy. Y'all set it up too bad. Now that all that settled down, it ain't that bad.
It ain't that bad.
It didn't have the CG. I like that.
Did you move past?
All the scenes of the planes are cool.
Well, I remember you couldn't get past that time when Maverick commandeers the plane.
No, I don't like you talking about the storyline. That part's silly.
Have you let that go?
I just pretend it didn't happen.
Okay.
But as far as the movie itself, it's pretty enjoyable.
Right.
And I'll tell you what else is dumb. So we're going to parachute down, and we're going to have to come across some of the OF-14s that I originally flew. It was under the bunk, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We're going to get together, and we're going to fly out of there.
Well, I thought you, Greg,
I mean, you have broken it down.
No,
Everybody don't like
but
it.
y'all don't think that was stupid.
But how about this, Greg? Why don't you stay with I Saw Maverick again? It wasn't that bad.
It wasn't.
But he went from it wasn't that bad. Next traction.
I will say this: it can't touch the first one.
It's
not even close.
Nobody's comparing it to the first one.
Comparing it.
Can't touch it.
So,
all right, back to Little House on the Prairie. I pulled it up for you.
Okay.
It's 8 episodes.
Eight.
Yeah, only 2 this weekend.
I might binge that mug.
And they're 50. First episode's 52 minutes, then 51, then around 40, 45 to 48.
About like Cobra Kai.
Did y'all never drew me into that one?
Man,
I could not be interested. I couldn't be interested in it.
I'm so sad it's not coming back.
I couldn't be interested in it. I don't know what it was.
I loved it.
But now, so
there you go, Greg.
So, Greg, this is something probably Lily would like.
Oh yeah,
y'all could watch it.
Yeah,
together.
we'll watch that together. Yeah. That's why I'm saying I'll give it a shot.
You got the weekend for it.
I know
kind of a laid back
it's better
weekend?
than Sweet Magnolias.
Active weekend, or you got a chance?
I don't know.
You never know.
I hope not.
You remember my new shirt I'm coming up with? It's always something.
It's always.
Oh, always.
Yeah. What do y'all think about that first shirt? It's always
the
something.
kids are coming over today, this afternoon. We're swimming my birthday because Chandler and them are going to be out of town next week.
When you
they're kind of doing my birthday tonight.
Let me tell you where
Papa.
Let me tell you where there is going to be a
afternoon.
celebration of your 60th birthday again.
Uh-huh.
And that's going to be on the day of it right here on this show.
Right here, Greg.
Right here on a big Friday.
Look at me.
One
Right
week from
here.
today.
I'm faking sickness.
1 week from today, Greg turned 60.
We're going to make you stand on the logo, and we're going to sing happy birthday to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't wait.
Could we go back to Edgar's and get a cake for him?
Of
No,
course.
don't do that anymore. That was a bip.
Greg,
But not,
it's 60.
You
You're
don't
not,
turn
it's,
60
you're not,
every
It's
year.
not some obscure birthday. 60. Look, when you hit these decades, it's big.
Mm-hmm.
60. He's
Good
60.
And if you
He's
acted like
60. He's nifty.
if you acted like you didn't care, we wouldn't do it.
I
But
know.
the fact that you care
I'm
makes
going
us want
nuts.
to do it.
1 week from today,
Uh-huh.
I'm going ballistic
I
on
might
the
bring
show
a
about your
little-
60th birthday.
Yeah.
You gonna? I'll come in here with birthday candles
Oh,
I
we're gonna have
mean,
you do the
sticking out my ears.
Y'all go ahead.
Greg, we're celebrating you, buddy. Sorry,
Whatever.
and the whole audience is gonna celebrate and tell how much they love you and appreciate you.
Okay.
60
I
years of
forget.
Greg. How do we know? 60 years of Greg Burgess?
Right.
Come on,
I gotta go back and remember what kind of you like chocolate
We're
on
not
chocolate.
doing that.
What do you?
Greg.
like?
We
I
are
forget.
doing it.
I'll
You're
do it.
60,
I would
Greg.
do it, make you like it, and then make you eat
We
a
ain't
piece
doing
too.
that.
Yeah, it will make you eat it.
Yeah,
Eat
make
it.
you eat
Love
it.
it.
All right, I forgot about Laura Ingalls,
Yeah.
Melissa Gilbert.
Mm-hmm.
I knew
Yes.
there was something weird that I learned about her
Easy.
recently.
Oh yeah, her
Easy.
husband.
Her husband.
husband's got some
Yeah.
allegations.
And he's been in movies.
Yes,
Timothy
he has.
Timothy Buzzfield. I knew there was something weird.
Revenge
recently.
of the Nerds.
He's nothing but 30-something to me.
Mm-hmm.
That when that show came out,
I don't
30-something.
remember that
Oh
one.
yeah, he was main character.
He was in the Nerds. I remember that.
He was.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
He's one of the nerds.
60 years of Greg Burgess 1 week from
Yeah,
today.
great.
But it starts today with the little family
Yeah.
birthday
kids
party with him
coming
and the kiddos.
Oh, okay.
Papa, how old are you, Papa?
Oldest nerd.
Papa, Papa, how old is 60?
It's a big one.
It's a big one.
Boy,
We got to
must
do
be-
something. We got to do something. Fireworks.
Oh yeah.
Papa,
something.
Papa, tell us what happened to your hair.
Does anybody have any
do think that's
leftover
funny.
fireworks?
They bring it up all the time.
Does anybody have any leftover
No,
fireworks?
Not really.
No.
You know, I ain't shot a firework.
How
I don't know.
ancient do you think we are to the grandkids? Because the only thing River said yesterday is he said something about me being old about 7 times.
Please tell.
They love it.
You're too old for that, Pops.
Please,
What do you mean?
please tell the audience about your grandson and the straw. I mean,
Oh, yeah, we went to
Speaking of your bald head,
We went through Chick-fil-A yesterday, and we handed him his bag and everything, and he got the straw out. And you know how sometimes you can tear the tip of the
I
straw
love
out,
doing
and then
this.
you can blow the paper
I
off of
loved
it.
it.
Well, all of a sudden, I get hit in the side of the head with the piece of paper, and he had blown
Oh yeah.
the cover of the.
Oh, he
of the
got you
straw.
good.
Yeah, and he hit his granddad in the side of his
Oh,
bald
I mean,
head.
it couldn't have been
What
a better
day
shot.
for this kid.
And it spooked me.
Yeah.
Okay, and I was like, "Eek!" And he thought that was so funny. I thought he was going to never breathe again. He was laughing so hard. I mean, finally he was like, and then he gets that kid laugh, and now so we start laughing because it's contagious.
I want you to imagine though, go back being his age.
Oh, it was the greatest moment of his life.
And then he wants you to put it back on there so he can do it again. And
Yeah,
it's hard to
and
get
I
him
can't
off.
do
Tried.
that. Can't do that.
And you blow that paper off that straw perfectly, and you hit Pops and right in his bald head.
Oh my goodness!
Golly, what a great day for him.
Oh, he was laughing so hard he was like slobbering. And then Terry gets her little tickle box turned over. Now she's laughing.
Oh yeah, because it's a great.
And
day for her,
it's
too.
just a truck full of laughter
And
for
then
about
now-
10 minutes, I think.
From now on, every time that
every time.
situation's there,
Yeah,
it's gonna happen.
Hey, what do you think? We walk in the door. Pops, you got a straw here?
Oh, yeah.
And he
Bye.
want to do it again.
Oh, he all day. He wanted he wanted that moment to happen one more time.
Of course.
By the way, next week, Greg, 1 week from today, I'm gonna get somebody to make a fritter as big as my face.
Ooh, yeah.
As big as my face.
I'll eat one. Yeah, don't worry about the cake. Give me a couple of them fritters.
No,
Yeah, and we'll recreate backup Terry too with you, and you can light it.
I'll be Terry.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
light
I
it.
want a picture of Greg doing like you do snow angels on a giant fritter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sticky.
All right, we'll come back, but that's still a week away till
You know how
Greg's
the-
official
y'all
birthday.
calm
You know
down.
the little throws, the little covers and stuff that they create now. You can put different things like a big waffle on one and stuff. You've seen them how they sell those. They have different patterns.
Oh
on
yeah,
them.
sure.
We need to
No.
get a fritter so you can put a blanket on you.
Oh,
and
blanket.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
little throw and have a fritter on you.
Because old people need blankets.
They do.
Now,
the
you're
cold.
always cold in here.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
I love a girls' weekend, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out too at buyraycon.com/bigvox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Okay, so we're enjoying another day together. Still to come on the program, Garry will be here, and Vox Seats will be here. Unscreened phone calls coming up. Always Text Nation. We're checking out what you have to say at 888-6-BIG-VOX as well. That's 888-624-4869, and our website is rickburgessshow.com. Well, here we go again, and I want to talk about this for a minute, and we certainly have dealt with this on Strange Encounters too. Well, here we are again. To me, can there be anything more overhyped than the UFO disclosure and how it's going to have us all standing out in fields, looking up, questioning our existence?
Yeah.
And
pretty much how it was.
And there's
portrayed.
been a lot of hyperbole. There's been a lot of claims
A lot of that
would have been rattling, but they don't seem to. Today, it's like we're back to kind of what maybe is all we really have here. Greg, you know Jared Isaacman.
Yeah, well, big ears.
And there it is.
You talking about the wing nut?
Yes, Greg.
Yeah.
Or some people call him head of NASA.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That too.
He said the space agency has taken images of objects that remain unknown.
Look at that.
Okay. All right.
Like them ears.
I mean,
We're keeping our eyes and ears open for it.
Boy, they're thick too.
Yeah. By the way,
thick ones.
You know why? You know why they put him in charge of NASA, don't you? You've seen them big satellite dishes, like on the movie Contact.
Yes.
Yep.
He walks around with them on him at all times.
That's true. If it
Ready.
needs to tune in,
He can hear other
Those
beings
big beautiful
from
ears.
He's a great listener.
and the fact that Trump said it,
I couldn't believe it.
it's one of my favorite
Beautiful,
things.
he said.
That's
Big
right up there
beautiful
with
ears.
he's tall but insecure.
Yeah.
We've captured imagery, and this is what President Trump is forward-leaning about, that based on data that we have within that imagery, we don't know what it is. So that's the big breaking news today.
That's the unidentified.
We got a lot of that out there.
Well, yeah. That's why it's
That's
called.
nothing new.
That's why it's called what it's called. But are we ever gonna hold anybody accountable anymore? I sat in this very seat after we discussed it on Strange Encounters 2. I watched Jesse Waters and others put up on the screen 4 different types of beings.
Oh yeah.
That we're about to see. Okay, it's gonna be disclosed, and there's 4 types of alien beings. We got the ones that look like Nordics. We got lizard people, and then all of a sudden, like hantavirus and like anything, it just disappears. I mean, guys, you can't come on
Like monkey
and
pox.
show images that artists have drawn based on what they claim we're about to see, and then never mention it again.
Wasn't that CIA whistleblower? That was his determination.
And it's gone.
Yeah.
I mean, never brought up again. And let me tell you something. One thing that we got to get better about, okay, this thing about somebody said, I don't want to hear from anybody except people that said, no, this is not secondhand. I was in the warehouse. I'm in the coolers. I know where we keep them. I myself have seen them. I don't want to hear somebody in a high-ranking position told me something.
Yeah.
Because apparently those are no good.
Right.
We've had so many of those, and they're no good. But guys, are we ever going to be willing to say, so y'all just want us to move on now?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, y'all told us that the very fabric of our being is going to be questioned, and even that we were created by these aliens, not by God. And all this was going to happen, and then all of a sudden, next thing you know, people they're talking about the World Cup, and I'm like, did we just move on from 4 types of alien beings that we're all about to see that we never saw?
4 types. And also Messi, go!
Oh, right.
Okay.
We moved on real quick.
We did.
To the World Cup.
Yeah.
I hadn't thought about that, Rick.
But that's the world we live in.
Yeah.
I mean, guys, some of these, We've got to stop. Has anybody, come on now, let's all together, let's stop being so gullible. Let's all realize what this is about.
Every time they fall for it. Every time.
You and I are living in a time, and that's weird. You and I are living in a time, okay, where one of the ways in our industry, by the way, that you create revenue, and let me tell you, the terrestrial world's a little bit desperate, especially on the TV side. The way that revenue is built is through clicks and what I say, downloads, Adler, or no? Just clicks?
Sure.
Are downloads important anymore?
Oh, yeah.
Downloads, clicks, views, right?
Views, subscriptions, all that.
Yeah. So anything that I can create that might make you do those things, that's all I'm doing. And we're going to have to start saying, you can't just get us all clicking and downloading and viewing and then act like you didn't tell us that something was coming that never happened. You're going to have to work a little harder for our click and our view and our download.
Yeah.
Right? And
I agree.
I mean, right now, if I just post a picture of 4 alien beings that, by the way, was AI created, these are not pictures of them.
This is what they might look like.
Yeah, and then it's just enough of this already.
Well, Ears
and now Ears is going to tell us there's some things some imagery that we don't quite know what it is. Well, yeah, okay. Well, it could be, who knows what it is then?
Yeah, he stopped short of saying that the images were proof of extraterrestrial life, but said that he was confident at some point humans will conclude that other life forms exist beyond planet Earth.
Well, angels and demons, he's right about that.
Yeah.
Now you start getting into space people. I'm sorry, I'm not there yet.
He said, I think it's very possible we're going to arrive at a conclusion in our lifetime that perhaps there's life everywhere out there.
Did you hear that sentence? Did you hear the words in that sentence?
Our lifetime.
Perhaps. Don't miss perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
That we might. It could be possible. How about it's perhaps applies to anytime, anywhere. Perhaps I'll learn to fly by flapping my arms before I die. But that doesn't mean I'm going to.
That would be cool.
It would.
Yeah, well, if it could take off.
Mm-hmm.
It just, come on, guys. It's just, come on. And it goes back to this again, especially people of faith, is how, if you're a person of faith, and we read what the Bible says, and we're the vastness of this beginning and end, the great I am, and what is happening in the supernatural realm of angels, demons, God, his wrath, the need for redemption. It's interesting how that doesn't hold our attention as much as there might be a spaceman that looks like a lizard that we have in a warehouse that everybody's been keeping from you.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
The things that are under perhaps don't concern me as much as the things that I believe are absolutely true and factual. There's your click and download.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if you want to click and download, read the Revelation.
Yeah.
I mean, you would think that would be something you go, I'll tell you one thing, I probably need to get ready for that.
Mm-hmm.
But then you get people telling them to get ready for a spaceship landing, and suddenly they're all in.
Yeah. He was quoted as saying how it all started. He said, we kept a lot buried on files somewhere. And President Trump said, well, why are we doing that? He said, put it out there. We don't have time to study it. Let other people figure out what it is. And you're seeing that effort. He said, that's why all this is coming out.
Yeah. And thank goodness all the podcasters are willing to figure it out for us.
Yeah.
Right.
Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us. The Rick and Bubba show is in the past, and this one rolls on.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Rick here along with my brother Greg. Now, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. You know, they got a cooling upgrade they just added on mattresses that will help you sleep better when it's so hot right now. And Greg, you and your wife sleep on one every single night. You still loving that Helix?
Yes, I'm loving it. I love it every night. You know, Rick, it started with the sleep quiz. They send you a mattress made just for you, and then you lay down at night and you get a great night's sleep. I recommend it for everybody. If you don't like it, you got 120 days.
That's right. And don't forget, it's free shipping. So after you filled out the sleep quiz Greg just talked about, and they ship it to you for free, you got up to 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it, and they have a lifetime guarantee. And for July 4th, we have extended this to all of you, 20% off site-wide, 25% off on Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses for a limited time. Just go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Anybody ready to go? Anybody ready for a little more of the Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg, and Natalie? Come on. Hello, America, and thank you for being with us. As I was mentioning, going to the break, coming out this weekend, you got a lot of cool stuff. Brand new Strange Encounters. We talk about sleep paralysis. And a brand new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. If you want to go relive some of those great moments and those wonderful over 3 decades of the Rick and Bubba Show. So check that out on those 2 podcasts over the weekend. As we start this hour, we have a couple of things to cover. Garry coming up later.
Yeah.
Vox seats coming up later. But again, it's like we're running a theme now because I don't know why. For some reason, I'm getting to where in moments I care that California has wonderful weather, but weird, crazy government and weird, crazy people. And I'm starting to, for some reason, be bothered that a place so beautiful is so terrible.
Right.
And here is another example. A California city is weighing a ban on drive-thrus after some residents, imagine these residents, expressed concern that a proposed In-N-Out could hurt air quality, worsen traffic, and create safety issues for pedestrians and cyclists. A drive-thru. They're worried that a drive-thru is going to hurt the environment, is going to create more traffic, and safety issues for pedestrians and cyclists. Now you start thinking, well, okay, whatever. No, they're considering saying we're going to ban drive-thrus. Going to ban them. The city council in Culver City, California, passed a 45-day moratorium last month to prohibit permits for new drive-thrus while staff drafted a potential ban, according to a paper that is based out of L.A. So,
and how about we're there in Culver City, California. The In-N-Out would be the first drive-through since 1997.
Wow. I don't think drive-thrus are going to get us. I don't think it's going to ruin the world. And there we are saying word about cyclists again. I look, you cyclists out there, y'all are demanding a lot.
They are.
You're demanding a lot of road. You're demanding a lot of things. I don't want any of you to get hurt. I wish some of you would be more careful. I wish some of you would stay off roads that don't have any escape place for you. They're curvy. But anyway, so it looks like if you live in California, I mean, you might have thought you could have something and have an In-N-Out burger, but you're not going to have one.
Yeah.
Because
you're going to have to go In-N-Out.
Yep,
you can't go to a drive-through.
So speaking of that, because I heard the mayor, I know people, we've acknowledged that individuals and sort of as a group, we've gone back to start watching Andy Griffith from the beginning on. And when you do it that way, you forget the things that you missed, and you forget, because now I'm literally watching changing in cast. I'm watching things change, and I got to tell you something. In season 3, I don't like this new mayor. I like the goofy mayor.
Your man talks like this.
Yeah, but we don't have him now. Now we've got the mean mayor. When they move into the mean mayor, and he's always giving Andy
Oh,
problems.
I know the guy you're talking about.
Yeah, always frowning.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah, he's always causing trouble. Wouldn't approve for the band to go to Raleigh, which they enjoyed every year.
That's right.
And which
What's
was a funny episode.
the mayor?
The mayor's mad about everything. He gets on Andy all the time, like Andy's not doing a good job. He's always questioning Andy. I don't like this new mayor.
I know the one you're talking about. I like to run talks like that.
And you know what? I don't like
What's he,
the.
Andrew?
Yeah, I like
Hey,
you know,
Andy, what you
the one that can't ever make a decision. And no matter what everybody says, he goes, "There you go. That's a good idea. Let's do that."
He's a
And
great guy.
he can never decide anything. That's funny. But this new mean one that comes to
don't like
town,
him.
So you got Mayor Pike, and that was Dick Elliott.
Okay.
And
You
then
didn't have to pause there.
Mayor Roy Stoner, played
That's
by
nice.
Parley Bear.
I don't like the new mayor.
Which one's which?
Yeah, the latter mayor. Which one's the is that, what,
First 2 seasons, he was in 11 episodes, and that was played by Dick Elliott.
I like that
sure,
mayor.
Dick Elliott.
That's my favorite mayor.
Just call him Mayor Elliott.
This mean mayor that's there right now, and
Yeah,
you've
he was,
seen
he-
and
yeah.
you've seen this actor and other things.
Oh,
but,
yeah.
But and by the way, hey, y'all can't just let Sam the Butcher keep. I don't like the mayor on the right.
Yeah, I like going.
I don't like the mean mayor. He's always undermining
I
Andy.
like going ship swamp.
He's undermining Andy. He thinks he should help with every investigation.
What's wrong with Barney?
He nearly messed up Andy on the cow thief.
Yeah.
And also this
Andy,
thing.
I tell you, I just tell you.
And this thing where Andy transitions from being the all shucks guy full of wisdom to being kind of they're it's like in season 3, late season 2, they're too obsessed with Andy's dating life.
Yeah.
You know, they keep bringing all these chicks in. He and Peggy, what a strange relationship this is.
Andy's a player.
Andy, she would be a great wife. What's your problem? Floyd talks you into she wants to marry you, and you start being mean to her. Hey, Andy, I don't like when Andy's like mean and foul and has a bad mood. I don't like when we have that kind of Andy. Let's get back to all shucks wisdom, Andy.
I seen them one the other day when Gomer moved in with him.
Well, that's later. Yeah, I hadn't got there yet.
Golly.
I can't look. So that's what Sherry's like. When does Gomer show up?
Yeah.
And the problem is, as you get to Gomer and some of these later characters, the one thing you sacrifice is now little Opie's becoming older
he's a little
Opie.
older
So I wish I could have had little Opie and Gomer
Yeah,
together.
you
You know, little Opie slays me.
Yeah. I meant like little older Opie.
Yeah, yeah. Little older Opie, he's still okay.
Opie.
But tiny Opie is a gas.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you talk about a funny little kid.
Fine little guy.
Yeah, like he's still young enough in this episode when Andy gets. Well, I'm gonna say one. I don't like it. Now I will tell Peggy this. I don't like this either. When Andy comes over excited about his date, and your old college guy shows up unannounced and surprised you, and he's in there eating a sandwich, and Andy didn't like it, and I wouldn't like that either. And I think Andy could have handled it better, but so he comes back home from his date, and little Oak's playing with marbles in the floor, and he was asking, "Why did you get? Why are you home so early like that?" He goes, "I thought you was doing something with Miss Peggy." I was, Opie. I'm just gonna read a magazine. Did you get stood up? No, I didn't get stood up. How do you know what stood up is? Well, so and so at school told me that's when you have a date and you're supposed to have in the person. He goes, "How do you know like being stood up in school?" But I don't like this sour Andy and the new mayor. I like old mayor and I like wisdom Andy more than I like dating life. I'm angry and ill by Andy.
Okay, and this drive-through story made you think of Andy because of the mayor?
Because of the mayor.
Okay.
That's how we got here.
Yeah, because I don't like the new
so.
mayor.
I'm just trying to
I don't
find
like
out.
the new mayor. I
don't either,
I
but-
forgot about this jerk mayor they have.
What about when Barney was renting a room for Miss Mendelbright and he got caught cooking chili in there and got in trouble?
Greg, I'm still in season 3. Why are you jumping ahead?
I don't know.
You
what the
should-
TV just pulled
You
it.
shouldn't be that far. You're not going through it on Paramount.
Yeah, I thought
You
was.
shouldn't. You've jumped ahead. Now let me tell you something. Floyd.
Oh, give me all the Floyds.
That's a
you can
fantastic
give me. Give me
character
all
right
the
there.
Floyds you can give me.
Oh, sure. but anyway, so I just wanted to, and I don't know
People
why.
are tired of us bringing it up. They're all tired of hearing
No,
us
they're
talk
not.
about baby.
One woman called, wanted to know. Here's what I don't get, and I tried to figure this out. So when Peggy comes along, and I think she was great for Andy.
Rick's got something for Peggy, I can tell.
Good
It-
night.
But you didn't see the episode where Peggy's like putting Opie to bed. She's cooking them great meals. I mean, she's not awful to look at. No. And so what I don't get is it costs Andy. I know that Andy's wife died during childbirth. It appears. Okay, if you go back.
All right.
So Opie, I guess in the show around Peggy time, what is he? 5, 6?
Yeah.
Are they saying too young, too soon? Is Andy saying too soon for a wife? Because I mean,
why don't you start an Andy
playing the
podcast?
field, Rick.
Huh?
Andy likes playing the field.
Well, Andy, but he'll get.
He's a player.
He'll get kind of.
He's a sheriff.
Well, and I already told you that Barney is. You think Barney will step out on Thelma Lou like that?
That's hilarious.
Which is a little shocking. Because when he thought Andy got stood up, he tried to fix him up with him.
They're the hottest bachelors in town. What do you expect?
Those two girls, those two.
Oh, God.
He took him to Mount Pilot and got him punched. But I got
like Aunt Martha.
Yes.
I dare you, Andy.
I think Peggy's right for Andy, but maybe it's too soon.
It's not too soon. I mean, the boys, he's fishing.
Listen.
He ain't got no mom.
Hey, listen.
Yes.
Hey, and Opie wants her to be his new mama so bad.
And a man gets lonely.
Hey, he wants her to be his new mama so bad.
That boy needs a mom.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Rick here, the July 4th sale at helixsleep.com/bigbox has been extended for a limited time. 20% off site-wide, 25% off Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses, plus free shipping. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigbox, fill out that sleep quiz, and remember, they now have a cooling upgrade to keep you cool on these hot nights. Or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
That's right. Doing our part, doing our part, doing our part. All right. MyStore.com. MyStore.com. Some great American-owned companies and entrepreneurs. And you know what? They just want access to us. And sometimes, because of some of the things they believe, well, some of the big box stores and Amazon, they try to block them out. But MyStore.com, Mike Lindell, says, look, I've been through this. Let me help the rest of you navigate who are going through the same thing. The bottom line is you and I should make the decision whether we want these products or not. And you can go to mystore.com and I'm talking about everything from books, and we mentioned movies, clothing, food and drink, garden, patio, home improvement, household essentials, automotive, kitchen and dining, pet stuff, sports, outdoors, toys, games. So go right now to mystore.com. Look at these incredible companies, great prices, great American-made products, and with the code BIGVOX, save even more. You also can find that link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. So running a few things that's going on in the world right now. Dare I bring up the Charlie Kirk hearing again, but
got me called back.
Well, I know. Look, ballistics guy. Let's just be honest. I mean, he got to say what he wanted to say.
He did.
The thing that I couldn't quite get clarity on, and I think everybody else agrees, the evidence which is continuing to mount that this person did shoot Charlie Kirk. I don't know why these ballistic conversations even matter. If this is who did it, what does it really matter? Right? I mean, it's like because to me, if you want to go down that road, aren't you saying this isn't who shot him?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think anybody. Well, even the caller yesterday, well, I think he did with them. What is your point?
If you think he did it, but you still want to disagree on what he shot him with, I don't really. As long as it's who did it. I mean, so anyway, we won't chase that rabbit again. But we got to hear yesterday from the what word should I use here?
Former lover and roommate.
Thank you, Speedy.
Is that what we're going by?
Thank you, Speedy.
Lance Twiggs.
Thank you, Speedy, for clarifying that.
You know, that's I asked Speedy and I said, "Hey, who's your former lover?" And you answered Lance.
Okay, great.
You know what I'm saying? That's not a great sign.
Right.
If it didn't get bad enough yesterday, where there was some damaging evidence that's putting pressure on the defense for Tyler Robinson. You had the interview played back of Lance Twiggs talking to an FBI agent about the text messages and everything. Then you had one of the investigators come in and read the text message timeline and history between Lance Twiggs and Tyler Robinson, and throughout all of that, he confessed 3 times to murdering Charlie Kirk to Lance Twiggs. I think it's a total of 5 once you add everybody in there. You got the dad, and then you got the neighbor that's in law enforcement or something, a friend, a family friend, So you add all that up, it's 5 confessions, 5 different ones.
Right. So only 5. So let's not be quick to judge. He's only confessed to doing this to five times to multiple people. But so also to the partner here, and says if you're wondering what his motive was, he says to Lance Twiggs, I had enough of his hatred.
Yeah.
He deemed, which, you've heard this, where disagreements, or if you don't have the ideology I have, I deem your ideology to be hateful. By the way, if you look out through time, somebody sent me a very interesting email, by the way, when the Romans went to go after the Christians, they deemed them to be hateful people and dangerous. By the way. And I mean, he's gone back through ancient Christianity and found the actual documents of the Roman leadership encouraging the Roman citizens that these were dangerous people who have no remorse and don't care that what they're doing is evil and hatred and hateful. They're even willing to die and still not change their mind or apologize for offending us. So anyway, this is not a new thing, and he says I shot and killed him because. Now, keep in mind, and even Bill Maher talked about this, and it makes Bill Maher sick, even though we completely disagree with so many things with Bill Maher. He said, I can't believe that any of us are okay with somebody being shot and killed because they sat down in front of a group of people and said, prove me wrong, and wanted to have a discussion and let people walk out their point of view, him give his point of view, and let's see if we can change each other's minds by talking.
Yeah.
And he said, and this was not tolerable by some people. Now, I do know that we're not talking about level-headed thinking people or, in my opinion, probably demonic people, but still, remember why this guy and others hated Charlie Kirk. Not because he beat people, not because he abused people, not because he mistreated people, because he wanted to go around and have discussions, and he was really good at supporting what he believed and why he believed it. How dare him? How dare him? And people who didn't agree with him got mad and killed him. Now, if I'm not mistaken, rightfully so, we all deemed that to be horrifying, where the same thing happened to Martin Luther King Jr. and others like him. But when it happened to Charlie Kirk, somehow, there's some of you that somehow think that was justified. Well, you're no different than the people who wanted to kill Martin Luther King Jr. because they didn't like what he was saying. You're no different. So anyway, and others throughout our history. I'm just using that as an example because it's one that most of us are familiar with. So I think that, Speedy, you mentioned it off the air. If you're the defense team for Tyler Robinson, you got a lot of problems here.
And I don't really know what the judge is thinking here, because there's obviously been enough evidence presented that this can move to trial. But he has announced that he is not going to make a decision this week. But Twiggs also talked about that Tyler Robinson was engraving bullets a month early. And then the spent casings that were found had the same engravings on it. And another damaging bit of information was the fact that Tyler Robinson told Twiggs to go look under his computer keyboard for a note.
Yep.
And the note said, I had an opportunity to take out Charlie Kirk, and I'm going to take it.
Yep.
Which gives you the premeditation, the planning, everything behind it.
I hope they don't find the gun. Here's where I put it.
Right.
They did find it right where he said it was.
Correct.
So, those things are damning. And so I would think, and I understand what Ballistics said yesterday. He thinks that because of his belief that a .30-06 could not go into the human body where it did and not come out, that might be enough to cause reasonable doubt. I don't think so, because I believe the prosecution will produce their expert that will say bullets are very unpredictable, and will give multiple examples of that, probably with a similar or the same caliber. So I do think with all the evidence they have, they can overcome that issue pretty easily.
And you've got trauma professionals talking about how they treat gunshot wounds all over the internet, talking about you don't see exit wounds every single time, and bullets do crazy things and things like that.
So, I think they'll easily refute that and take that shadow of doubt out.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Thank you for being with us today as we work our way through another show. Garry coming up later. Says he's bringing a friend today. Vox seats will be here. All that's still to come. And we'll get some of your phone calls in, too, on unscreened phone calls. Well, old Supergirl seems to continue to struggle at the box office. 73% drop, getting obliterated at the box office. Yeah, Greg, you know what's beating it at the box office, don't you? Really, really, really bad. Young Washington.
Let me guess.
Young Washington.
Why you hate Young Washington?
I don't.
You don't.
But y'all need to marry it.
Right. So James Gunn was supposed to revamp and revitalize DC Studios at Warner Brothers. The director of Guardians of the Galaxy, which, by the way, is a good series. I've enjoyed every one of those movies. And they thought he would bring that kind of overarching creative vision to Marvel, which is from Marvel to DC. But unfortunately, the first shot at this has not gone well. But they doing what you would do with teams. DC hasn't done as well as Marvel, so go get the Marvel guy, bring him over here, one of their stars, and he'll make our movies better too. But this one not doing well, and I think, like a lot of us have talked about, they're going to have to do a better job, in my opinion, of going with the actors and actresses and saying, hey y'all, when we get ready to launch these movies, will y'all just go out and talk about how much fun the movie is?
Right.
And quit going out saying stupid things that get everybody upset and don't want to be part of what we're doing?
I mean, come on.
Right. But so anyway, that has happened again, and that is kind of being a box office bomb. I tell you what I didn't know. I've never seen this. And do any of you, any Dune people here? Anybody?
Never seen Dune.
I've seen the two.
You have?
Oh, you have? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I tried, and
I don't even know what it is.
I just forgot. I watched like 45 minutes of the first one and just forgot to come back to it. People love it though.
A lot of desert.
Huge. A lot of sand.
I don't like them things up their nose.
Don't like the things in their nose. What do they breathe in? They're doing desert drugs, tripping and riding on worms that look kind of like. The worm looks kind of weird, guys.
It's funny that you said that. It's weird the things that will turn me off on a movie when I see the trailer. And the first time I saw a Dune trailer, it looked vast, it looked lifeless, and I did not want to watch it. I understand these were good books.
I don't even know what they're about.
I don't either. I understand it's good. These are good movies. Speedy, what say you? You've seen the two.
I mean,
Speedy loves it.
There's a lot of hype.
First of all, I didn't go to the movie theater or anything. I believe HBO Max has that. I believe, and
of course you wore the shirt. You had a shirt that said Dune on it.
Did I really?
and you're in love
what's his
with
deal,
and
man?
you're in love with Timothy Chalamet.
Shamalama ding dong.
Shamalama.
And never mind.
Okay, so you saw it.
Let's just move on.
You saw them and you thought,
yeah. I mean, they weren't bad at all. And I think the third one's coming out. Or
were they good?
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, here's Speedy going to the movie right here. You can see him riding on his sandworm on his way to the movie.
That's great.
Sorry, that's not you.
So people do that kind of stuff?
People love it. People get into
so
it.
This
he grabbed a straw, stuck it up his nose.
Is this like? Am I getting fandom like your Lord of the Rings people, your Star Wars people?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Bunch of worms in the desert.
Okay.
It's a sci-fi saga kind of.
Yes, absolutely.
I will say of all the things that I've seen that have that kind of fandom, Lord of the Rings is by far the best.
Yeah, absolutely. The
Yeah.
best.
Better than Star Wars.
No,
the original
Logan's
three.
Run.
The original three. Lord of the Rings movies.
Yes, I'm not. I don't really
because they did The Hobbit and those. I loved the original Lord of the Rings movies. Those three.
I've never
and
seen
I couldn't get through the 3 Hobbit movies they made. I'm like, I just can't do it.
Did I do the Hobbit movies?
It doesn't have it.
I can't remember.
I feel weird around hobbits.
Well,
I'm sorry. I make you feel uncomfortable.
Oh, okay. No one said you were a hobbit.
I'm sorry. I make everybody uncomfortable.
So
slightly.
No, what I remember the Lord of the Rings had been out forever, and I gave it 0.
Yeah, I mean
nothing. And it was a Christmas vacation. We were all off for a couple of weeks. And for some reason, it was brought up again. I think it was Brody or somebody brought it up. And I said, that's it. I said, how about this? We got plenty of time. We're watching all 3 of the Lord of the Rings over this break. And it was fantastic.
Yeah.
But I'd never seen it. Didn't go to the movie to see them or anything
It's
like
no
that.
Little House on the Prairie.
Well, that's true. But anyway, I haven't gotten on Doom hype, but apparently
it's like
part 3 has ignited fan frenzy.
Yeah, it's pretty much like the Battle of Arrakis, the planet that has this spice for that can
the drug that I was talking about.
Right, that can for longevity of life and health and all that wellness and.
It makes
so
your
it's a
eyes
battle
glow blue. Is that what makes their eyes
That's
glow blue?
the desert people. I don't know the name of them. no.
Okay.
I need to. I need to focus.
You should,
on that.
by the way.
I don't know about this at all.
Mennonites.
Yeah. Okay.
Mennonites.
I don't know where that
Greg?
came
I don't
from.
think
I don't know.
That is what it sounds like.
Right.
I don't know where that
Argonauts.
came
I'm
from.
sorry, it's the Argonauts.
Mennonites.
Argonauts, Mennonites.
Yeah.
And we're after a spice so our eyes can be blue. That's what I'm taking away.
I don't think Greg will give it much because he hadn't given a lot much.
I don't mind stuff like that.
But Greg, Rick, you and Adler would enjoy it.
I'd probably like it.
It's a little question. There is a element of armor that if they get shot by a bullet, it would bounce off. But if you stab them slowly, it goes through the armor. If you go through it slowly, Speedy, am I right about that?
It's the body body shield like the combat suits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I thinking is that right?
Yeah.
That?
They conform to your body or something like that.
And it's if you go fast, it blocks it, but if you go slow,
what if I'm fat?
Oh,
it'll protect you.
Well, okay.
Yeah,
it's just a little bigger.
All right, I need to learn about more of this because I'll get into it.
I haven't gone back. I'm not a big now unless it's Twister or something like that. But I'm not a big watch it 2 times. But I need to go back and because we only saw it 1 time,
Right.
and then the second one because we didn't just sit down and go, okay, we're watching it. I've kind of come and gone from it a couple of times. I need to really dial it in.
And then when a new one comes, you got to go back and refresh.
Yeah.
yourself. Because there's so long between.
It's like Silo just came out, the new season. And it's been so long, Terry and I looked at each other and said, I can't even remember what
who did what and who did that.
Yeah, and I'm like, I think I know they do a recap before a new season starts, but I'm like, I think we need to go back and watch the last episode.
What is Silo?
Silo is on Apple Plus.
Uh-huh.
And
Not familiar with it.
It's I think in the 3rd season now.
Not familiar with that. What's the story?
It's like boy, y'all asking me a lot of questions here.
You're all over it.
But it's pretty much like
the chick.
There's been some type of all these silos have been built and they're all been living in the silos forever and they realize that there's life outside the silos.
End of time, apocalyptic kind of thing.
Yeah, and everybody's been lying to them.
Yeah,
but you can't be if you're a walker and you go outside, you die. Because of the air quality,
got you
of some smart bomb or something that went off.
It's a theme in a lot of movies.
It really is.
Yeah,
different takes. I'm not saying they're the same movie, but it's in that time.
Yeah, back to Dune. I don't know what it is. Dune felt like. Have you ever had somebody wanting you to do something, and you think, man, that's a big commitment? And I don't know why I feel that way about Dune.
Are they long?
Yeah,
They're
I don't know.
long.
Yeah, it feels like it's asking me to make a commitment I'm just not willing to make.
Okay.
And I don't know why. I think it's because of the
world.
vastness. I think I don't like looking at that desert. When I see that desert, I'm like, I got to have something. I like things to be picturesque.
What's
I like
Bob
them to
Dylan
be
doing it?
And Bob Dylan's in it, so I don't know what to do. But anyway, the third trailer's come out, and apparently people are jacked and fired up.
And put on their
and
Supergirl
is a bomb, and Young Washington is good, and Greg's going to wait to see it when it comes to streaming.
Yeah.
Dune Part 1 is 2.5 hours long.
Ooh.
And Greg, guess who did the score? The music,
John Williams,
Hans Zimmer, another big player.
Another one you may know, you may have heard it.
Yeah, big player in the game.
Hans Zimmer.
It is, in my opinion, it's Dune. We're talking about Dune. It's really good.
Now you've had it
really good.
I enjoyed it.
You went from pretty good to good, now really good.
When I've watched it, I'm like, hey, this is good.
I'm watching.
Okay, just better than Silo.
Oh, that's 2 different things. I mean, but Silo's more of a series and it has different episodes.
Yeah.
But you get off in Silo. You got about like a 144 floor underground silo that everybody's living in and stuff. It's
the main chick in Silo is also in Dune. Speedy, that's why you like it.
Watch out,
Rebecca Ferguson.
I think she plays the
Didn't know
mom
that.
in Dune.
I think she plays the mom too, if I remember.
People also asking about Chronicles of Narnia. I love Chronicles of Narnia.
You love Chronicles.
I've never
Love
seen
them.
that either.
Oh,
Love
man.
'em. Love
when
'em.
Aslan, it gets taken away.
Oh, my goodness.
Brutal.
What about Smokey and the Bandit?
Greg, I know that's what it
really
all
in
goes
the
back.
same category at all.
It all goes back.
Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores.
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Milo's Money Days are here, and we're making it rain for rewards members. For the first time ever, when you make a purchase of $200 or more through July 12th, you'll get up to $30 back in extra Milo's money. Not a member yet? Join for free today, because members get more at Lowe's. Milo's Money Award varies based on status. Members in Gold get 30, Silver get 20, and Bronze get 10. Milo's Money valid for 30 days. Restrictions and more terms at Lowe's.com/Milo's Money Days.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts simply saves U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. All right, let's go to the people. A little earlier today, sometimes we'll go fish in this pond a little bit. Speaking of that, Gary's here. Hi. I just brought my friend Chuck out there from Lake Mitchell. So he'll be here. We'll talk to him next segment. But right now, we talk to you. Here's the numbers, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. 888-624-4869. And if you hear the phone ringing, that means that you are in line, you are ready to go. Why would we disengage your call? Well, we would disengage if you don't have good quality, meaning we hear the echo, you're confused, can't hear you. So make sure you got that right. What's another reason we would end the call? You just can't seem to land the plane, the call's going nowhere. We save the audience on that one. Or you don't know how to behave, and then you could get called for that as well. Remember, coming up 1 week from today, well, not today, 1 week from this weekend. It'll actually be tomorrow. On the 18th of July, Man Church, First Baptist Church, West Point, Mississippi. I'm looking forward to being there. And on that same day, I'll be at the World Deer Expo with our friends at Grip Feed in Big Vox Outdoors. And you can come grip and grin and see those Burgess blend, Wreaks mix, and other stuff we have with Grip Feed. And then on the 19th of July, Rich Wingo, Boone's Chapel, Prattville, Alabama, the home of I-92, WLWI. Get details on all that at themanchurch.com. To the people we go. Hello, unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey,
I'm
buddy.
a relatively new listener.
Good.
I listen some to the old show, but I've been with y'all since the beginning on
Thank
this
you.
one. I just got a question.
All right.
I've probably talked about this a million times, but what exactly is the definition of a BIP? And I might be being a BIP asking this.
that's
I'm
good.
just trying to get an exact.
No. There's nothing BIP about this because you're innocent. So you're
seeking information.
Yeah, you're seeking information, and there's no BIPage about that. A BIP is someone who is annoying. You know, like in the BIP comes, you just love to just take your backhand and just just pop them right in the face.
Yeah, always wanting something, always making a comment.
Yeah, overdoing something, not handling
Coming in
something
a
right.
lot.
So you can be a BIP. You can participate in BIPage, meaning just what you're doing is annoying. So it really is just another definition for being annoying in some way.
Well, that's good to know because I found myself calling people that, and I really didn't even know what it means. I mean, I've already used it.
It's just understood. It comes out, doesn't it?
Yeah,
so
well,
you have an
all
idea.
right, let me ask you this then. Were you using it right?
Oh, yeah, I was right on every time. So.
Well, thanks, man. I appreciate that. And that one goes all the way back, Greg, to high school.
Mm-hmm.
With you and me, yeah.
Explain the difference between a BIP and a good one.
Well, a BIP is someone who's annoying. A good one is someone who just ain't real swift. Okay? Or swift, as we would say. As you can see, I'm a good. But you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, a good one, I know some people use good one as a positive. We don't. Hey, look, watch it. Here comes a good.
Ain't he a good?
Ain't he a good?
Let's say somebody that's
He's a
won't
doozy.
do nothing.
Yeah.
Lazy.
Yeah, right.
He's good.
Can't get out of his way.
Yeah,
way.
Yeah, the one that never can get his act together.
Never.
What a good one. And
all
all
stupid things.
Greg, you know what else a good one can be? A doozy.
Oh yeah, sure. That's the upper echelon of good.
Now, if you see somebody coming from afar and you go, "Oh, here comes a bippity bip," What does that mean?
That means they're loud.
That means that we have a history that tells us this person's annoying.
Yeah, just from saying, here comes here comes old Bip.
Now, if a good, and honestly, I'd rather deal with a good one than a Bip.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
All right.
yeah. Good and least is entertaining.
Sure. Not crazy about a keep. Rick Burgess Show. On-screen phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, Yogi. I can comment on a couple of things you guys have been talking about. On Dune, that spice allows them to do interspace travel, intergalactic. So that's why it's so valuable.
Oh, you finna say something?
Okay. All right. Got you.
You said inner, I thought.
Rick
Did you think
Burgess
Yogi
Show.
knew about Dune?
Oh, yeah, spice.
Yogi weighing in on Dune.
Hey, good morning, guys. How are y'all?
Go ahead.
Hey, listen, got a quick question on Andy Griffith. I could never figure that out. I love my Andy Griffith show. But why would a county sheriff be answering to a mayor?
See, I don't know. I don't know
the pecking order.
I don't know the pecking order of a county.
Of a small town government.
But
that'd be the chief of police having to deal with the mayor.
You know, that because really county versus Mayberry the city.
Don't the mayor have, I mean,
right.
Or did that city have a sheriff?
I hadn't thought about it that much, to be honest.
No, I don't think they did either.
I just watch it.
You're taking us on too deep a dive on that one.
Yeah, you've been kind of a bit.
Rick Burgess Show. On-screen phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I don't know much about Doom, but I know I got to do there.
Okay. All right. The delivery, you get a pass on that because it was
got
good.
Garry laughing.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Can y'all consider giving Adler a stepping stool or something?
All right.
Well, hear him out for what? I may need it. Depending on the situation.
Might be a good idea. Right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, this is Thomas from Dothan again.
Okay, hey, buddy.
Hey, what exactly is a flock camera? I'm seeing a lot of stories about them, and they're obviously not good, but I'm not sure exactly what that is. I don't know if they've got them in my town or not. Can you explain that?
All right, Adler says he can. I don't know what you're talking about.
At the four ways?
No.
Buddy, you're not in this.
What's the name? Because I couldn't understand him. What did he say?
Flock, like a flock of birds.
Slop
like
jar.
Like a flock of seagulls.
Okay, that was for the guy that called about Doom.
Oh, okay.
It is a nationwide network of AI-enabled cameras and license plate readers.
Good God.
So it's a bunch of cameras. It's connected to AI. They use it to stop crimes. They use it to track people. They use it to surveillance. It's surveillance in a lot of the world. It's got pros and cons. There are instances where cities have shut down the cameras and crime has gone up, or crimes have not gone solved, or people have been shot and they couldn't figure out where it happened or who came from the area and things like that. It's got pros and cons, and to me, it seems like if you're not engaging in crimes, then you shouldn't worry about flock cameras. Which
Now, this isn't the ones at the intersection take a picture of your tag and mail you the ticket, is it?
That's different.
That's different.
That's traffic. Traffic. Those are traffic cameras.
Okay, got it.
There are people. There are arguments for it, and arguments against it. I'm not arguing for or against it. I'm just trying to explain what it is.
Somebody said they saw one that recently, like for instance, saved a kidnapped child because it was caught on these cameras.
Well,
the only thing I can look, I'm not weighing in on it, but I remember being on board for the Patriot Act too, thinking, well, if you're not getting anything to hide, well, you got to worry about it.
Right.
Then I found out how the government was actually using it, and I'm like, how about I was wrong on that?
Absolutely.
So that spooks people. It's almost like understand what we're trying to do, but governments cannot handle this kind of stuff without taking it places it was never intended to go. I'm not saying they will. I'm just saying that would be the concern.
Absolutely. And with the help of AI, it allows for potential overreach, but it also allows for solving crimes.
I know.
And so it can send real-time alerts to officers. The data can be uploaded to a nationwide database as well. So the opportunity for overreach is huge there, but it's a good crime deterrent as well.
Yeah, there you go. I have noticed too on these the ones, and this is different, the ones that are just supposed to catch you for speeding or things like that. That so many people are winning cases over them. Some coming in going, I wasn't even in this town during this time.
That's happening too with this.
And that's claiming it's me when it was not me.
Yes.
Top of the hour.
This is The Rick Burgess Show.
Rick here, along with my brother Greg. Now, we love Helix mattresses, proud to be partnered with them. You know, they got a cooling upgrade they've just added on mattresses that will help you sleep better when it's so hot right now. And Greg, you and your wife sleep on one every single night. You still loving that Helix?
Yes, I'm loving it. I love it every night. You know, Rick, it started with the sleep quiz. They send you a mattress made just for you, and then you lay down at night and you get a great night's sleep. I recommend it for everybody. If you don't like it, you got 120 days.
That's right. And don't forget, it's free shipping. So after you filled out the sleep quiz Greg just talked about, and they ship it to you for free, you got up to 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it, and they have a lifetime guarantee. And for July 4th, we have extended this to all of you, 20% off site-wide, 25% off on Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses for a limited time. Just go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. All right, thanks for being here today, America. Speedy Greg Adler in the mix. Box seats coming up later. We got a Burgess Ball battle. We'll meet the folks as we get you ready for another weekend. Thank you for being with us. A new Strange Encounters and Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold all coming out this weekend wherever you get podcasts. Okay, as we start this hour, the gang, as I said, all here, but now we have 2 additional people joining us. One is Garry. Everybody's favorite country boy. Oh, Garry Wayne Vines.
My name ain't Wayne.
Your name, what is your middle name?
William.
It is not.
Yes, it is.
Are you William Gary Vines? Or
I'm Gary William.
Really? GW?
GW.
Mm-hmm.
I call him Daddy.
No, but where I grew up, if your name was we had Barry Wayne, Larry Wayne, Gary Wayne.
We're just going to call you Gary Wayne.
Right,
Sorry, buddy.
right, yeah.
That's just what we're
Bobby
gonna do.
Wayne.
Well, that could get you in trouble.
William. Gary, how you doing, buddy?
Well, I ain't got a whole lot to do today. Well, I got a lot to do, but I just ain't bringing nothing up here.
What do you mean you brought a
Didn't
buddy?
bring no pies.
You brought a
I didn't
friend?
bring no pies. Well, I brought Chuck with me.
Oh, Chuck's here.
Yeah. I overslept this morning. My clock didn't go off.
Yeah, you told me yesterday.
Usually I wake up about 5 o'clock, but it was about 5:15. I woke up. I had to pick him up at 5:30, so
He's late.
I just put my drawers on and come on.
Oh, well, thank goodness for that.
Well, let me. I take
Appreciate
issue with that because the time you got here, I don't think y'all left at 5:30.
Well, it took an hour to get up there.
How's
from
it
the
take
lake.
an hour?
From the lake. I was at the lake last night.
Oh, you down there at Lake Mitchell?
Yeah.
Okay, is that how you know Chuck from Lake Mitchell?
Yeah.
I've talked to Chuck.
Yeah.
Who has a normal size head.
By the way, Chuck's head is not that large.
Yeah.
Most
Chuck,
people,
we'll explain that in a minute.
Most people named Chuck have big heads. Let's just call it.
Well, I hadn't brought a whole lot, to talk about, but
Okay.
Well,
I'll just let y'all,
Well, then let me ask you a couple questions.
Go
then.
ahead.
So I saw you yesterday,
Yeah, you sure did.
and we got a big shindig
Oh boy.
Mhm.
down at the farm,
I know.
Sorry, Gary.
and you've had a lot to do,
Yeah. That's all I've done is bush hog,
right? Well, and a couple other items.
cut trees out of the trails.
Good gosh.
Good money.
I went. I rode through there on the 4-wheeler.
Well, that's good.
because I fixed it,
Yeah.
and I did see one limb hanging over.
I'm like,
Well,
what?
Mhm.
I got to leave a little something for you to do.
Right, right, and we need to get them them food plots mowed down.
No, we don't. We got to leave them for them deer.
For what?
Well, them does is fixing to drop them little ones.
Boy, I've seen them on camera. They're so fat, they're about to drop them any day.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
And then there y'all want me to cut that other piece of the property.
Well, that back there needs to, they ain't got nothing to do with deer.
Yes, it does.
No, they got plenty of room. Plenty. I mean, they got you got to cut that.
Mr. Expert.
I mean, bush hogging the pasture means bush hogging the pasture.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? That's what it means.
Well, it's gonna get done.
I mean, hey.
Well.
So you
want it not cut so the fawns can have a place to lay.
But they got all kinds of places to lay fawns. What about 42? Plenty of room.
Yeah.
You know, and that's out of the way. And you know what it is? You know what Sherry said? We got too many deer. She's not worried about the fawns that much anymore.
Yeah. Have y'all ever seen a pregnant Chinese woman?
Oh my gosh!
Where'd that come from?
Well,
a lot of them are flying to America to have their babies here.
Oh, you can leave.
I have never seen one really.
You haven't?
Chinese.
I have never.
Okay,
well, they're coming from somewhere, Gary.
How did talk about fawns?
Somebody's pregnant with them.
What do you mean, Gary?
Well, I just popped in my head. I thought I'd say it.
That's good, Gary.
Okay.
So what is this
I'm
thing?
going to start paying attention and see.
Right. Have you noticed this thing with Gary and the Chinese? Last time he was here, he said you never see an advertisement for a Chinese restaurant.
That's
well,
true.
you don't.
That's true. He did. He's got
Have
a
you ever
running
seen
theme.
one?
Have I ever seen like a TV commercial
Yes.
or heard a radio commercial for a Chinese restaurant? Honestly, no. Now the pregnant thing, I'm sure I have.
Well, you could probably count them on one hand, couldn't you?
well,
evidently somebody's there.
What are you suggesting? Are you suggesting that Chinese people come from somewhere else? I mean,
I don't know.
Right.
You think it might be aliens?
Well, let's talk about something else.
Okay. All right. So, and another thing I want to ask you about.
What?
Isn't there someone coming in the Vox seats today specifically? That's why you came today?
Well,
other than bringing Chuck.
Well, the guy's wanting a turkey call, so he want to know if I. And Speedy said I had to be here the 10th, so
that's it.
I don't know. I don't know what Speedy want me here for.
What? Well, you had to be here for what?
I can't remember.
What is it?
What was the 10th?
I don't know.
Is he supposed to cut a commercial or something?
I think I'm cutting a commercial for a Chinese restaurant.
Or Chinese.
What do we have
birth
going
control.
on the 10th?
Yeah. Do you think that maybe your call system could be a little smoother than somebody has to drive from Indiana here and you come up from the lake and give it to
Well,
them?
it could be, but I just don't like going to the post office.
No. No.
You're anti-post office?
No, I sell too many of them.
You just don't want to.
Somebody's asking this question. Have you ever been to a Chinese funeral?
No, I really hadn't.
Okay. What about?
I can't think of
was the
anybody
10th?
Chinese that I'd be close enough to go to the funeral.
What about this?
Nothing against them.
Right, nothing against
No, it's fine.
You ever do a Chinese fire drill, Gary?
Yeah, we've all done that.
Oh, yeah. Good time.
How about Chinese checkers? You like that?
Yeah.
No, I never did like that.
Yeah, it's not good.
Do you like Chinese food?
Yeah. I like Japanese food better, but
Of course.
Gosh gracious alive.
So now, see, people are asking, can you come to the show 2 weeks from today because it's their birthday eve? They want to meet you. See
No,
what
I
you've done?
can't.
Yeah, see, you started.
I can't
something.
help it.
Adler, why did we tell him he had to come back on the 10th? Do you remember?
I don't know.
Was it around this listener coming? Maybe
Did you
that's
dream
No.
that?
I think it was.
I don't know what it was,
Right. Do you
Is it the listener coming?
but I ain't
It's
coming
gotta
every
be.
2 weeks.
what about
That's
next
too
Friday's
much.
Greg's 60th birthday celebration? You
Yeah.
I'm
got-
gonna call in and sing him a happy birthday
Okay,
song.
I appreciate that.
Okay.
No, I need you to
How-
prank him or something on that day.
How old are you, Gary?
Well, what is today? The 10th.
The 10th.
15 days, I'll be 69.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
It would be
Yeah, me and Greg's pretty close
Yep.
for dates.
Right. You're the what day's yours?
25th.
25th. What
I need to
about
put that down right
people
now.
are asking how you've lost weight? They think you've lost weight.
He's working
Well,
out in that heat
they're
every day.
P90X.
Hell, you quit eating, you lose weight.
Oh, my
Right. Well, why
goodness.
have you quit eating?
Well, I don't know.
All that good
I've
cooking
been
you
losing
do.
weight since I had, we done talked about this, since I had that COVID.
Right. I remember you and I ate at a restaurant a few weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
After the peach.
Yeah,
Jam.
and you eat my hush puppies.
What?
He'll do it.
Oh, he likes him hush puppy. Now, you better not lay no cornbread or hush puppy.
Don't turn your head. No, I noticed you didn't eat your whole plate.
Mm-mm.
Well, Ricky's cutting back.
I'm cutting back.
It's coming back to me.
What?
Last time you were here, didn't you leave early?
Yes.
You left early because of your surgery.
The oral surgery.
That's
and
right.
you stayed on, and the guy called and said he was coming July 10th.
That's what
And
it
we
was.
said, okay, you got to come back.
There
Garry.
you go.
Oh, I didn't know. Good
That was
God
tough.
Almighty.
It drove me crazy.
You know, really though,
You remember that?
I'm thinking some of our some of the advertisers. Sometimes I think they don't utilize the rest of the team as much as they should with commercials, and I think people are missing an opportunity with you.
Well, they probably are.
You could do kind of almost like a Coleman Liquidators type delivery.
Yeah.
Like you can come out here, but if you don't, I don't care.
Yeah.
Gary, wasn't there one time somebody hit us up about me and you doing a commercial? And
Was that a tractor place?
It never
I don't
happened.
know. I don't know what that was.
They thought
but,
better of it.
You know, it's there if you want it, and it's there if you don't want it.
That's exactly
what we're
somebody
talking about.
Right.
Somebody buy it.
Somebody buy it if you don't want it. Somebody will get it.
There you go.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey, this is Gary. Let me tell you.
Hey, ain't no gun being held on you.
That's the picture of this.
Hey, this is Gary Vines for Burgess Tractors. We got tractors. I mean, if you want to come, fine. If you don't, somebody else will buy them. Ain't nobody holding a gun to your head. Come see us.
That'd work.
Right.
Well,
We got a big sale this weekend. You can come if you want to. You
don't,
if
I
not,
don't
somebody else will.
if you don't, somebody else will come get it.
I'd love him to voice a commercial for his turkey call. Almost like saying, I hope you don't buy them because there won't be any turkeys left.
Hey, this is Gary for the Spur Master.
All right, I'm fixing to go.
Isn't that Gary?
Just got here.
I mean, we only gonna sell a few more. If we sell any more, there won't be no more turkeys. They've already banned it in Mississippi. Call me.
All right, we come back. I want to meet Chuck.
Oh, yeah.
I got to know how
Chuck.
Normal size Chuck.
Normal size Chuck head.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Party at your place this summer? Fix things up inside and out with July 4th deals, now at Lowe's. Get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Plus, save $80 on a select Charbroil Performance Series gas grill, now $299. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgess.show.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. relieffactor.com. And let me tell you, one person you're going to see live on stage is one Garry the Bulldozer, man, part of the Are You Ready tour. Gary, you getting excited about the tour this fall?
Oh, yeah.
You can get it
wide open.
You can't wait to be unleashed on the crowd, can you?
I mean, I don't know. We got to get together and see what I'm going to do up there.
That
whatever.
piano solo is going to be
Oh,
It
yes,
is.
it is.
Oh, yeah.
It is.
Yep, you're going to get up there and...
Gwen, I love you.
We may bring some people up and let them try to do a turkey call for you and see if they're any good.
Yeah, we'll do something.
Will you bring some turkey calls for us to throw in the
I
audience?
might bring one. I don't know.
One. That's it. But, Gary, you're going to be there. And look, this time, you know, way back when we did the We Ain't Never Been Nowhere tour. Now, this one's got... I mean, you're going to be on big screens. We're going to be doing all... You can't be up there fidgeting in your pocket like you normally do.
Well, that's the reason I'm going to wear a sling on my arm. Hold the mic in the other hand.
You know, that'll look great.
Hold the mic and then have a sling. So let's get your buddy up here, Chuck.
All right.
Come on, Chuck.
Chuck, come
Chuck
up.
from the lake.
So this is that what we should call him, Chuck from the lake? And
Yeah, I just call him Old Chucker.
Chucker?
Yeah.
I don't know who wants that. Chuck, I'm sorry.
He's never called me Chucker.
So Chuck, how did you meet Garry?
You know, I met him through my brother-in-law just on the lake and where we live. I see him about every time I leave the house. He's out driving around his side-by-side or something.
Oh, really? Is he a legend on Lake Mitchell?
He is. I didn't know it until I went to dinner with him at the marina, and
oh boy,
all the people were flocking him. He was acting like a star.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, he's become a pretty big deal. Did you know that?
I do now.
Right.
I didn't know that before, but I certainly do now.
Yeah. Because I mean, you can't go anywhere with him. I mean, everywhere he goes, people keep asking him. You know, the question they keep asking him: when you gonna be on the show again?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Everywhere he goes.
I think you ought to be mayor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I think it could be.
So all of us remember the first time we encountered Garry. What was your first encounter?
He drove up in my driveway, and
turn Garry off and see if that helps. Go ahead.
And you know, you live on the lake. People drive up in your driveway, and everybody's paying attention to who is this person. And he came by, and Honestly, I didn't understand half the things he was saying. He was talking about turkey hunting. I don't know anything about hunting. And
So Garry just showed up, started talking about turkey hunting.
yeah, that was like it was like his homepage that day. We were going to talk about turkey hunting, and it seems like he just goes right down the street to hunt them. But
right.
So I get on YouTube, and hell, I've been listening to you guys forever.
Thank you.
And I get on YouTube and I see all of his videos with you guys out there.
And then you knew
weeds and all that.
That's when you knew, wow, we live next to a celebrity.
That's right. I knew it then.
Yeah, right.
Big time.
Yeah. So let me ask you this: has he pranked you yet?
Oh. No.
Well, Garry.
No.
Yeah, what?
Is that what this is?
It might be. It might be.
We
Listen.
We working on it.
Oh,
You better watch it.
Garry,
Hey, he's
I'm
the
telling
king
you.
of the prank.
Yeah. And so I mean, you watch everything.
How
you
come
never
he,
know.
How come
That's
he
good
gets
advice.
excluded?
Why is Chuck exempt? You got all the rest of us.
He's Chuck. He's used to be a big baseball player. And
Okay.
Did you play a little ball, Chuck?
I did.
So who'd you play for?
I played with Detroit Tigers, the Braves, the Yankees, White Sox.
What?
Tokyo Giants.
What's your last name, Chuck?
I'm sorry?
What's your last name?
Carey, C-A-R-Y.
Oh, my goodness.
Chuck Carey.
Hey, y'all, look, he's got his own baseball cards. Guys.
What?
Look at
What a
Chuck.
legend.
Look at me.
Look at young
Hey,
Chuck.
Wait a minute.
That one on the left there, that was taken at 8 a.m. the day after St. Patrick's Day in Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Oh, understood.
Oh, my God. I was as hungover as you could possibly be right there. We're staring right into the sun. Yeah, I never forget that one.
I can't help Chuck's
Chuck, I didn't
accent.
know.
I don't think he's native Chilton County.
No, you're not
No,
native.
I'm not.
No,
I'm
no.
not.
I see
Nobody
why.
where you're from talks like Gary, do they?
No.
Nobody.
Yeah, Gary's scared of you. I get it now.
So how
I
many?
didn't know we had legend in here.
Do you know
That's awesome.
Todd Jones? You know Todd Jones?
Do you know Todd Jones?
I do know Todd Jones.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
That's awesome.
So how many years were you in the league?
Look at all
I was 8 years in the big leagues.
Hey.
Played a year in Japan.
Nice.
How was that?
I loved it. I loved it. I was going to retire, and it was after like my I finished with the Yankees. I was sitting in L.A. having elbow surgery, and this is good. I'm going to retire, and these two Japanese guys are standing right next to my bed, wanting to negotiate a contract to play in Japan. And I told them, I said, "Hey, I'm going in for surgery." I said, maybe, let's talk about this in a couple of weeks. And he said, you've already had surgery. I said, well, maybe this isn't a good time.
Right. Yeah, I'm out of it.
Yeah, but so I played a year in Japan, got healthy, and then came back and played a year for the White Sox. And
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that is really neat.
That
Yeah.
is. Gary, how about that?
Wait,
I told you he was okay guy.
why you been keeping Chuck from us?
Yeah, why? I mean, you've been holding Chuck a little
What
bit.
the heck?
You know how it is.
Well, you know how he said today? He said, I ain't bringing much to the table. I'm just bringing Chuck.
Uh-huh.
And that's what he meant. That's what he meant. Well, that's, I know that of all the things you've experienced in your life, nothing could prepare you for Gary.
No.
He's one of a kind. He ain't took your turkey
Yeah,
hunting
you've
yet?
met a
I've
lot
met a
of
lot of people, too.
Yeah, I was going to say, I would think so throughout your career. You've met a lot of folks.
Yeah.
And this one here,
He's only met me one time.
I like him.
Yeah.
I like Gary.
Yeah, you going to take Chuck turkey hunting?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay.
Chuck, you got to go turkey hunting.
Yeah, is it an early morning thing?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Not
You
your
know,
thing.
normally you're fishing if you get up, right?
Yeah, I do the evening shift in the fishing.
Oh, you do? Okay.
I like
That's
just
a good
sitting on
time
my
to-
back deck having a cup of coffee and watching everybody fish.
Okay.
You get plenty of that.
How long you been at Lake Mitchell?
I've had a house there for my wife's from Hoover.
Oh,
I
okay.
met her when I was playing with the Birmingham Barons.
Okay.
I did most of my minor leaguing in the Southern League with the Barons.
Oh, okay.
So I met her. So we had been coming to Lake Mitchell. Her folks had a place. And
I was wondering how you got
we
there.
bought a place. When I retired, we moved to Destin and lived there for 26 years and bought a place up here so that our kids could goof off at the lake. It's
That's
beautiful.
awesome.
It's just absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
I just love this area.
Yeah.
So
Chuck Carey with us today, and of course, played in the major leagues.
Mm-hmm.
Major. So we'll come back. We'll let you call on unscreened phone calls for Garry, and if you have anything for Chuck, too. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of you out there that I see them coming in on Text Nation like, well, Chuck Carey's in there with y'all.
When you played in Japan, did you ever see a pregnant Japanese woman?
Well, that is
Gary asked us if we had
Pregnant
seen
Japanese.
Yeah.
I must have, right?
Surely.
Right.
Gary.
Look at Gary. He's so proud of himself.
You're proud of yourself bringing in Chuck, aren't you?
Yeah.
You got a good fish in the boat, didn't you? We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Rick here, along with my brother Greg. Now, we love Helix mattresses, proud to be partnered with them. You know, they got a cooling upgrade they just added on mattresses that will help you sleep better when it's so hot right now. And Greg, you and your wife sleep on one every single night. You still loving that Helix?
Yes, I'm loving it. I love it every night. You know, Rick, it started with the sleep quiz. They send you a mattress made just for you, and then you lay down at night and you get a great night's sleep. I recommend it for everybody. If you don't like it, you got 120 days.
That's right. And don't forget, it's free shipping. So after you filled out the sleep quiz Greg just talked about, and they ship it to you for free, you got up to 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it, and they have a lifetime guarantee. And for July 4th, we have extended this to all of you, 20% off site-wide, 25% off on Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses for a limited time. Just go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX. TateLean.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Well, you've got a lot to consider on this unscreened phone call segment. You got the regular guys, Speedy, Greg, Adler, and the Birds here on the one mic. You got Garry, and now you got Chuck Carey. So you got a lot to work with. All 10 lines are open. If the phones is ringing, that means that you are in line ready to go, so be ready. Buy Raycon.com/BigVox, the Raycon Everyday Earbuds. We love them. You, the audience, you've shown that you love them. And right now, I want you to know that not only are they about half the price of the other premium audio brands, we're going to save you an additional 20% at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Now, things have been added to the everyday earbuds, like active noise cancellation. If you want to kind of, filter out the world so you can enjoy what you're listening to, you can do that. If you want to have pair two devices at once, multi-point connectivity, yes, they have them now. And, of course, they have the ergonomic design where they fit tight and smooth. No matter what you're doing, they stay put. And also, don't forget some cool colors as well. And they look great. So about half the price plus our 20% discount. Join the over 3 million happy customers at buyraycon.com/BigVox or go to rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. To the phones we go. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. You're on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Like I said, Adler needs a steppy stool because he can barely see over the monitor with his short ass.
Okay. That's your fault.
Yeah.
Adler, that's your fault.
All right. Thank you, sir.
That's your fault. You asked for it.
Yeah. I hope everything at the brain surgery clinic that you run and operate goes great today, sir.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hi, this is Carol in Alabama. I have a question for Chuck.
Go ahead.
Chuck, was one of your children born in Crestview, Florida?
Yeah. One of my kids was born in Crestview, Florida.
I was the nurse in the delivery room.
Oh, no.
Unbelievable.
All right.
I'm telling you, Chuck, when you come on the show, we have seen it for years. It's amazing the connections that are made. It really is. So, Carol, where do you live now?
I live in Prattville, Alabama, and I was the charge nurse. And I love the fact that when he was in there, he said, I get nervous, but when I look at you, you're okay, so I was fine. But I do appreciate the fact that you did give me a signed baseball card.
Oh, how about that?
Yeah.
Right. It's a small world.
There's $1.
It is a small world.
There's $1. There's $1.
Well, you did a good job.
I still have it, so it's worth more than $1 to me.
Well, Carol, thank you for calling. Thanks.
That's awesome.
Are you still doing that for a living, Carol?
I'm still a nurse, but I'm not at the bedside anymore, thank God.
Okay.
Too stressful.
Yeah, right. Thanks for being with us, and thanks for what you do. We continue, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. How about that, Chuck? Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, yo, I got a petition to start.
All right.
We need to start calling Garry Bear.
Gare Bear?
Gare Bear?
Oh, yeah, he looks like a Gare Bear.
Gare
Yes,
Bear.
sir. We need to start calling him Gare Bear. He's big and lovable, ain't he?
Oh.
Oh, now.
How you feel about that, Gary?
I don't know.
Hey, I'd like to introduce myself. I'm Gary. My friends call me Gare Bear.
Gare Bear.
That doesn't work.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Yeah, I
now.
like that, Gare Bear.
Now, you could get little Gwen to call you that, though.
There you go.
Huh? Huh?
She called me a lot.
Yeah,
Well,
you can't say it on there.
Can't say that on there.
Okay.
I got you.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, friends. This is Joel Osteen. I just wanted to clear up a little confusion. I know that I've been on your radio broadcast on the commercials. I just wanted to let you know we are shutting down operations in Houston, Texas, and we are moving, my wife and Victoria and I, moving to Birmingham, Alabama. It's going to be great. We just aren't seeing the favor that we've been seeing lately in Houston. We had a man named Jeremy come in the other day. He had an affliction. He had 6 fingers on each hand, and we prayed for him. We prayed for favor. It did not happen, and he went right back out that path again.
Your Osteen needs a little work. You had words.
Great
you had
material.
It. Yeah, the first favor he had. Second favor wasn't there.
Hey,
that's good. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, happy Friday! Looking forward to late sleep Saturday.
Yeah.
I know y'all talk a lot about the Andy Griffith Show, but I just want to know: have y'all ever seen the episode of the Danny Thomas Show where they introduced the Andy Griffith Show, where he shows up? So it answers that lifelong question: what happened to Andy's wife? So love you guys, praying for you. Y'all have a great day.
Thank you. Yeah, Greg, you've seen that before. I've never seen it.
I don't know if I've seen it all, but he acts real goofy in it.
Yeah.
And Aunt B's in it, but she's not his Aunt B, I don't think.
Oh, really?
I think she's playing somebody else.
Have you ever noticed that Aunt B's got a little bit of buck there?
She does.
Yeah.
She's a little corn-fed.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Andy from Fort Payne, Alabama.
Hey, Andy.
The English teacher to Japan that y'all knifed so hard the other day after I got off the phone with you. I was just curious. How come y'all don't gut old Gary like y'all gut me? Me and him speaks about the same good English.
Whoa, wait a minute. You think that we don't gut Gary?
Good.
Good.
Wait a minute. So he said he was Japanese. What did he say?
I can't remember. He was going to teach Japanese people English.
Is that right?
Something like that.
No, I did back years ago.
Oh,
y'all said there was a bunch of jacked up Japanese people.
Oh, yes.
Weird English.
There's some.
I'm sure you remember.
Oh, yeah. So we said a bunch of Japanese people have your accent now.
Yeah.
And you say we don't get on Gary?
Y'all weren't that nice about it.
Oh, we were nice.
Oh, we were just kidding.
Look,
You got to admit that is funny, though. That is funny.
That is. We're a bunch of small town people too. Picture us teaching them. It'd be just as funny.
Listen, did you ever teach anybody that their name was One Hung Low?
Okay,
Golly,
Gary. Rick, he's come alive over there.
Good night. Chuck,
look how happy he is.
Chuck, this is what happened is you got a little airtime. Now he's got to get over here and get everybody back over.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
He got him cranked up.
Golly, Gary.
By the way.
Here's Gary as a Care Bear. Here's Gary as a Care Bear.
I'm a Care Bear. Hey,
Care Bear.
y'all quit that.
Okay.
By the
sorry.
way, do you believe anybody would make a suggestion that we don't get on Gary?
Rick, so,
Oh, my goodness.
basically, we hurt his feelings.
Sometimes
But
sometimes I'll be listening to radio and y'all start talking. Maybe I just have to cut it off.
Yeah, because it gets
It just-
tore up. Yeah, it's
Chuck,
full
do
of
you,
tears.
Chuck, do you think we're too hard on Gary?
I don't think you're too hard on Gary.
No,
No, he
but you
very
do have
take.
some people in your. But they'll come to you and go.
Oh yeah.
You hear him talking about you today on the show?
Oh
The
yeah.
English teacher got a little. I hate that. We just having a little fun.
I'm
going
to tell the English teacher this. With your accent, and you sound like Gary, and you sound like us to a degree, but you sound like Gary, you think you're going to call this show, tell us you talk Japanese people English, and we're not supposed to do that bit of what the Japanese people now sound like? Yeah. I'm sorry. That's just unreasonable.
Yeah.
That's an unreasonable request.
Hey, you just gonna have to, lighten up.
Yeah, that's like you saying
That's all you
that.
gotta do.
Yeah, right.
I mean, you got to let stuff like that not bother you.
Now, what was that student's name again?
No, Greg, don't. Greg,
What is his name anyway?
Wait
I
a
need
minute.
to call
You know
him.
what it feels like right now? You know how you feel like there's too much?
Yeah.
It's a tinderbox in here.
Yeah, it's about
It's like
something.
a fire can start too easy in here right now. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Oh, I lost that. Let's go. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. You're on the show.
Hello.
Hey, what an honor to be on with Mr. Garry. Quick question, and his perspective would be great. I saw a video yesterday, and it was 5 wolves versus a giant grizzly over a dead moose. Who do you think won?
I would say probably. I'd say probably the wolves.
Is that correct?
Everybody else? What does everybody else
I'm
think?
going bear. I think the grizzlies too much. I know a pack is something a force to be reckoned with, but unless they could get to the main artery on the back of his heel and bleed him out, I think he takes him.
Speedy?
I mean, he's working the room.
What do you think? He didn't hear you. He Adler?
Okay. So
former Major League pitcher Chuck Carey?
I'm going with the grizzly bear.
Okay.
Yeah,
Adler?
Bear.
All right.
Okay, so the Wolves won. They ran him off. He just couldn't take it. And we all know, though, if it were Rick versus one wolf, we all know how that would have worked out.
Sure, Rick claims
absolutely accurate.
I still say I think I can take one wolf.
You can't take a wolf.
I think I can.
All right.
Okay.
I don't know everything, but I know everything I need to know.
Okay.
Thank you for those words of wisdom. Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Monkey right now.
Well, it's been a while since we've heard that one.
Oh, my goodness.
It's been a long time. Rick
must have
Burgess
been
show,
banned.
unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Y'all talking about these traffic cameras and all. What about these toll bridge cameras? My daughter got one for 89 cents.
Yeah.
89 cents
Yeah.
on a toll bridge.
Yeah, I don't know. Did we not? Do we? Is the toll bridge people make a fortune? Are we to the point they don't have enough to pay people to run the toll bridge? What a hassle to now get something in the mail because they don't have anybody at the toll bridge anymore to send them 89 cents.
Right. I mean, it cost them that in the mailing, the billing, the whole thing. It costs more than that.
No, you're right, and I've noticed this too. Now they're not manning toll bridges; they just take a picture of you and you go by and send you a bill. Yeah, but the only problem is, I mean, that's a hassle. I mean, can they not afford to put people in the toll bridge anymore?
No, Rick.
I know it keeps the traffic going, but then you spend how many days trying to get 89 cents in the mail to them? We'll be back. More of the show coming up. Garry is hanging out. Vox seats are coming up. He's got a turkey call for somebody. The Vox seats are in for an experience today, I can tell you that. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
I'm David Ortiz.
When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to right now. You can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Brand new episode coming out this weekend. So we didn't have one last week, but you got one this week coming out. Garry, I want to ask you one more question, and then we'll get to some of these. There's a couple of videos involving people having mishaps around lakes and rivers.
That may be y'all.
Hey, I mean, down at Lake Mitchell, I mean, we have things from time to time.
You know, you and I have been mastering this supplemental feeding in season, out of season with grip feed.
I think I've been the one that's been doing it.
Well, here we go.
Garry, did you go blind? What happened over there?
Mm-hmm. Garry, what'd you put sunglasses on for?
I don't know.
Okay, so
you're looking sharp.
They're going to have 2 booths at the World Deer Expo coming up the weekend of Greg's birthday, the 17th, 18th, and the 19th of July, next weekend. So I'm supposed to go down there and grip and grin a little bit, 11 to 1:30 at the grip feed booth. Will you go? Are you willing to go? Because I think
every day or
just that window.
Yeah, I can probably do it one day.
And let me tell you what I'm open to. I'm not committing to.
You gonna let me drive?
I'm not open to that. Chuck, has he driven you lately?
He drove me here.
Oh, did he go above 45?
Yeah, I think he did.
Did it feel a little slow? Wow, he's slow.
Yeah, I'm a slow driver too, though. So,
are you? Okay,
yeah,
I've offended Chuck. I've offended the guest.
Yeah.
I mean, Greg, did I tell you about the other weekend when we went to the?
You thought something was wrong with the vehicle.
I was like, "Is there something wrong with the car? What are we doing?"
Well, I mean, when you get on up in age, you know, you just you know, you ain't got a certain time you got to be anywhere. So
I do. I'm in the car.
Well,
okay, I've still got things to do. I'm not retired like you and Chuck.
You just you call me retired?
Semi.
You seen how much work I've done?
Semi-retired.
Yeah, semi.
You make your own schedule.
Yeah.
No, but you don't have to be a certain place at a time.
Yeah. What day are you going up there?
I'm going on the 18th on that Saturday.
What is that, on a Saturday?
Saturday. What do you think?
I can probably do it if you know.
Yeah, they want you to bring that picture of you and that turkey.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't bringing that turkey. I ain't bringing that.
Right. But anyway, are you willing to go?
Yeah, I'll go.
All right, Chuck.
Are you sure? I'll go. Drip feed. That's right on my. That's right on my alley.
He don't even know what you're talking about.
No, it's grip. Unfortunately, it's grip feed. I'm sorry. I let you down. I left you down. Yeah,
You may even see a Chinese pregnant woman.
Oh, right. Here you go again. Gosh, with this. Now here's where it gets a little. Here's where it gets a little dicey. And I know better.
I knew they was something.
I know better than this. I'm on leave from there, and I'm going to West Point, Mississippi.
Well, I'm not going to West Point, Mississippi.
And I'm doing a man church over there, and I'm speaking. You want to go with me?
No.
Take your calls
because of the
like
incident.
last time.
You know, the last time I took him calls.
Have you heard about this, Chuck?
No.
I took him to Louisiana.
Got in a fight with a preacher down there.
Got in the fight with the preacher where they were hosting me coming to speak.
That's no good, Gary.
Well, he ought to keep his hands to himself.
They scratched his arm.
Love that story, don't you? You can't get enough of it.
He said, "I want that guy sitting on my calls." Golly.
He took his. He takes his turkey calls everywhere. Y'all got one today, right? Didn't y'all bring a call?
I don't know.
It's in the back.
And
so he left it out in the car.
So he brings it in a backpack, puts it down in the room that we were in there getting ready to go to the event. You know, sometimes they'll say, "Go back in this little room and sit here, go over your message, get ready. We'll walk you over to the service." Well, that's also the room that they used to bring people in that made decisions to follow Christ that night, and they want to talk to him, be sure they're, whatever. Well, somebody apparently was sitting on Gary's bag getting prayed over. Don't miss that, Chuck. And he comes in because we're leaving and says, "Hey, I got to get my thing. I'm leaving." And the guy thought he was one of the men that they were counseling, and he was like, "No, hang on, we want to talk to you." And Gary's like, "I got to get my calls and go. This guy's sitting on my calls." And apparently the pastor just reached and grabbed his arm and said, "Hang on a minute." And then
Gary lost it.
That was it, huh?
Do you realize how inappropriate that is? Do you realize how
Gary will hit a preacher?
I'm not sure what that means.
Yeah.
But
well, I would not have had his fat butt sitting on my bag.
All right.
There you go.
So, by the way, I take that back. I do not want you to go with me to West Point.
Well, I wasn't going to go anyway.
Not anymore?
Not after that, Rick.
I ain't going no more.
Okay.
That's it.
And then he flew on a plane. That didn't go well. He questioned the pilot on where there was enough air in the tires.
He didn't know nothing about that autopilot either.
Right. And then when the guy used autopilot and was talking to us, and he told him, "Hey, you need to turn around, watch where we're going." And so it didn't go.
Do I need to know how much air is in the airplane tires before I get on now?
I hope everybody.
I
hope everybody else knows that they're not dependent on me. So here we go. Video. How long is this? Oh, 1 minute. I think we can get this one in on video 4A. This is like something Gary would do. A trip to the river goes wrong. Man fishing gets in a confrontation with a group of girls.
Yes, and
gets very maced.
We got Papa Rocks here. He came to go fishing, and he evidently is worried that these girls, and they're young girls, and they're not wearing a lot of clothes, and just if you're an old guy, don't even engage with them. I would say.
Okay.
He's evidently worried that they're going to get ticketed. He doesn't leave it alone. They don't either, and it goes to Bear Mason.
It came out of my mouth because you're not allowed to park here.
Yeah, that's okay, and we're leaving.
Why would I apologize? We're leaving.
All right, so things get heated.
Yep.
They're exchanging words. I'm just go forward here, and as he's walking away,
oh my goodness!
As he's walking away,
Bear Mason walking away
so bad, and he gets it again. And
is that bear spray?
That's bear mace that the girl pulled out of her backpack. They leave. He leaves. And he probably just could have just left them alone, and they get tickets, and then he doesn't have bear mace in his face.
Do you think that maybe, though, the fact he was walking away, that any confrontation was over?
It was over. But this girl right here, pink bandana, she's getting bear mace out of her bag here.
Right.
And he is kind of walking away. But he's being threatening. He shouldn't have been threatening, shouldn't have been cussing. And probably shouldn't even talk to these girls, but as he's walking, boom, bear mace me.
Do you think she'd been wanting to use the bear? Oh, he's slinging the rod at her.
Yeah, he tried to hit her with the rod,
yes,
and
he did.
she maced him again. So
that's wow.
Like Garry down there.
It looked like exactly like Garry.
I don't. Whoever made them shorts for her, they should have a lot of material left over.
They did. They spared no expense, or they saved a lot of money on material.
My goodness. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-
Thanks for being with us, America. Here we go from Tex Nation, driving through Birmingham from Ohio. Had to tune in live while I'm in the area. Steve Good. Enjoy listening to the program on 104.7 WZZK. Glad you're here. We got Speedy Greg Adler, we got Garry, and his friend Chuck, all here, ready to go. All righty, the gang is also here in the Vox seats. They come from all over. We got them from everywhere, including Indiana, the ones that have set some appointment with Garry, and they're celebrating their 6th anniversary from Salem, Indiana. Is this the guy, Garry, that's here to get a call from you?
I don't know. I guess so.
Is that you, sir?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, there he is, Garry. This is
you want to give it to him? Where is it?
Yeah,
I'd like to hear you give us a little sample.
Hey, you haven't gone to the truck and got it?
I ain't.
Why didn't you have it when you walked in?
Why didn't you just have it with you?
My goodness, Garry.
Good gosh.
You make me mad sometimes.
Right?
Did you drink when you had it?
Yeah. I slapped one out of you so big you have to crawl down off of it.
I'm just saying, Garry, if somebody come to get a turkey call, you got to at least bring it in.
Well, it's out there in the truck, and he's lucky that I had an extra one in the truck.
Well, you told me when I saw you yesterday.
Yeah,
you was looking tired too.
Oh man, I wore slap.
Why are you so tired, buddy?
You ride that bull all day.
I'm glad that y'all don't have to hear me say it.
I know.
They'll get to hear it first.
Garry, you and Chuck's going fishing today. You ain't gonna be out there doing nothing.
Shit, it's too hot. It's too hot.
Buddy,
to fish.
shoot. You're on air.
Shoot.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Shoot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, no wonder he wants to call.
Sorry,
Well,
yeah.
I have got to make a I got to make a trip to Tuscaloosa next week. I'm picking up some new wood to make a few extra turkey calls.
Why are you doing that?
Well, it's going to be made out of some black walnut.
I never know if you're serious or
I
not.
don't know
I'm
either.
sorry, man. I don't know how to tell.
No,
What do you
serious.
normally make
I
it
was
with?
I was going this week, and I had to do some work at the farm, so
I mean, I
didn't do
know.
it.
I know that you some used to make them out of some of the cedar off the farm, didn't you?
Yeah, I still got some of that left. There's a few more trees I got to cut down there.
Yeah,
Made
I'm
that
getting
table
low.
out of it.
That black walnut is nice. They're proud of it.
Oh yeah.
I know about wood.
Oh, I'm a wood expert.
Hey,
I didn't know
I
that.
work with wood a little bit. I'm a woodworker. I built a deck. My daddy showed me how to do it.
Yeah. Would me.
Okay, so you're going to have some made out of that. Then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Will you run the price up on them a little bit?
Well, it may have to be. You know how black walnut is. That's expensive wood.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was saying. Thank you. Thank you, Gary.
Well, go ahead and give him your call. You got.
Affirmation.
Go ahead and give it to him.
Well, it's in the truck.
Go
I'm
ahead
not
and get
going
it
to
out.
just get up and go get it.
Give us an example of it.
Good God Almighty.
Why didn't you just bring it in with you when you walked in?
Are you going to
Were you
take?
meeting in the parking lot?
Are you going to take Chuck fishing today? Yes or no?
No, it's too hot.
Okay.
Well, it's evening.
Chuck said he's late afternoon guy into the evening. He don't want to do it early.
Well,
Okay.
if he wants to go, he can go. I'm going to stay at the house.
You got to go to Prattville and go out to eat tonight.
Yeah, I'm going to eat Prattville tonight.
Oh boy.
May go to Chinese place.
I tell you what, you're not going to see when you go.
Hey, you won't see no pregnant Chinese woman.
Gary, what kind of statement is that? I mean,
Well, how many have you seen?
I'm sure I have.
I've
mean,
never
it just-
made a mental note of
I mean,
it.
I have seen Asian women with child. Now, whether they were Chinese or not, I didn't really know.
Adler,
Yeah.
could you grok
No,
that?
they were
maybe an
Korean.
image of one.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Oh wait. Yep. Looks like
We got
they
him.
do get pregnant.
They do. Yep. Okay. There's a belly.
There.
Oh,
I got to be careful what I type in there, and
You
yes,
do. You do.
Yeah, boy,
people are weird, you know.
Right.
She wearing them shirts with a hump in the middle.
I love when he keeps taking a
Yeah,
drink every time.
Well, I mean,
Right, Gary.
I'm
There is
thirsty.
there is that rumor that all these celebrities do that. They walk around, fake baby bump. They have a surrogate. Oh, look what born. Oh, I never got fat.
Oh. Well, I'll tell you what.
Gary knows about it.
Yeah.
I can honestly say, I know a lot of you, when you go to work every day, it might be somewhat unpredictable. I hope it is. If not, you're probably bored out of your mind. But this, I never know what I'm going to get involved in when I come to work any day. I mean, if you would ask me if these conversations would have been part of my life, I'd have said absolutely not. No way that happens.
Are you glad that I just come once a month?
Yes. Yes. Because what I think, it's kind of like, you're kind of like a tattoo. Less is more.
Yeah.
You know what? I mean, it's you can overdo it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I'm glad that we only have you a few times a year.
Well, I wouldn't. I mean, that's fine with me.
Yeah, I mean, you can even have too much fudge, too many fritters. I mean, it can happen.
Yeah.
Ask Greg.
Oh boy.
Did you get fritters again today?
We got.
I got a bunch of stuff. I hadn't dug through
I thought
it.
I thought I saw sausage balls.
We do. We got sausage balls. We got it all.
Oh baby,
We got just
Lot of
about
stuff.
everything in there. It's like a restaurant in there.
Yeah,
Somebody's like a food truck in our room in there.
All right, so you ready to go get that call for him?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna get him to go out with me. And I'm gonna give
What's
it to
so
him.
secret?
Is this like a drug deal in the
Could be a
parking
prank.
lot?
Yeah, it
Looks like
wow.
could be a prank.
No.
Oh no. It
Why
could
could-
be.
I've quit pranking. I don't prank anybody anymore.
You scared me this morning hiding behind the door.
Gary, you said you'd rather cut your leg off is quit pranking. You remember that?
Yeah, I guess
Made that
so.
statement.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it takes a little while to, figure something out.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe Chuck didn't know nothing about your pranks. If he's been around you,
Well, he ain't
cut
gonna-
him some slack, I guess. You didn't
I
get that
don't know.
dumb bull out and
We
Yeah.
hadn't, I've been knowing him about 2 years.
Yeah, you scared of him. I can tell.
You bald-headed.
What was
Gary,
it like?
you're
what,
bald too.
Yeah. What was it like for Rick to bring you up at the Peach Festival on stage?
Oh yeah, I know.
What was that
I,
like?
I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
Well,
You
we
know, I have
crowd
to
go
think-
crazy.
I have to really think stuff out before I get up there.
Apparently not. Apparently not. I don't think that's true. I think you just.
I try to, but sometimes something just pops up and it gets out there before I can catch it.
Yeah, a few minutes ago we just saw that.
We've experienced that several times.
Yeah.
But yet we keep inviting you back.
Which I'm honest. I'm really honest. I'll tell you what I think.
You are honest.
That's one thing I've always said. Garry is honest.
I think sometimes what you may think is true may not be, but in your mind, you're being honest.
Oh, yeah.
Gary, did you do a little crowd surfing at the Chilton County Festival?
Oh, he's like,
you jump out in the crowd, showing their
Chuck
head.
knows how it is. It's like walking around with the king of Chilton County.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he gets mobbed.
Man, it's too hot to.
They flock to Gary. You won't run into a person in that entire county that doesn't know him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I heard Gwen made an appearance.
She sure did.
She set you straight.
You wanted to see Gary perform.
Yeah, right.
She kind of sent us a text of her eating peach cobbler, and you and I realized we missed it. She didn't include us in that.
Yeah, well.
And tell them about the prank you pulled on the hostess there at the restaurant where we went out to eat.
No.
When you acted like we had hogged and jogged.
That was pretty good, didn't it? That was pretty good, wasn't it?
You see him come alive?
Yeah, you love
him.
Yeah. One of his better moments.
Did you tell them what you did? I talked about it a little bit on there.
Oh, yeah. We started walking out, and Rick had paid at the table. And I stopped up there at the hostess. I said, where do we pay at? And she said, well, your waitress is supposed to have it. I said, well, we'll just get you later. And we started walking out to nowhere.
We'll get you next time.
You didn't tell her you were kidding or anything?
Nah. They wanted to know if we was going to talk about the pretty waitresses down there.
Don't do that again.
Oh, boy.
That was a good one, wasn't it?
That may have been one of you better.
I've never seen a group of women be so mad and just so quickly.
What was your response to that?
Well, she asked me, was we going to talk about the pretty waitresses down here at the cafe? And I said, what'd y'all do, hire some new ones?
I've never seen Gary's back get slapped so many times. But it was almost like there were so many hands. Gary finds we want. So Gary, thanks. Hey, good to see you.
Yeah, man.
I know you got to be leaving.
Yeah, you got that.
Everybody wants pictures with Gary.
About a month.
All right, see you in a month. Chuck, good to hang out with you today, buddy.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Chuck.
The Vox seats are here. They'll get to hang out with them for another minute or so, but they're here for a couple hours, so here we go.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Rick here. The July 4th sale at HelixSleep.com/BigVox has been extended for a limited time. 20% off site-wide, 25% off Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses, plus free shipping. All you have to do is go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox, fill out that sleep quiz, and remember, they now have a cooling upgrade to keep you cool on these hot nights. Or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Whether you're here live or archive, we're glad you are. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. That it's a whole nother level of security. They are way out ahead of the competition, and right now we're extending the July 4th sale. And hear me now, 70% off. 70. Speedy savings. All right, 70% off on your new security system. Simply Safe, they're in advance on what you normally see from security systems. Normally they respond, after something's happened. You have to see the alert, all that. With SimplySafe.com/BigVox, with the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and their advanced AI alerts and the U.S.-based live agents, they can engage anyone messing around your property, intruders. They can engage them. They can run them off. They call law enforcement, whether you get the alert or not. One thing to react after something's happened, it's quite another to keep it from happening in the first place. SimplySafe.com/BigVox, or look for that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors and get your Simply Safe system at 70% off. There's no safe quite like Simply Safe. All right, so we're ready for a Burgess Ball battle. So let's go ahead and get this done. Then we'll meet all those that are wanting to come to the mic today. Looks like you're all in today, so that'll be fun. So here we go. We go to the Burgess Ball court. Speedy is standing by. Speedy, who will be playing today?
All right, Rick, Drone or Darren Warren. Come on, Darren.
Come on, Darren.
He will face John Tedder.
John Tedder.
Oh,
so here
boy.
they are
Watch
facing
out.
each other in the Burgess ball battle.
What's up, big guy? There you go. Y'all fake handshake. There we go. All right. Oh, okay.
Two dudes
all right,
today.
You better put that basketball down. All right. So you got 30 seconds, guys. All right, first one, first I should say 20 seconds, everything counts as 2, and the last 10 seconds, everything counts as 3. So who gets the most, and go.
There
Here
we
we
go.
We got Darren to the left and John to the right. And it's 2-2.
2-2.
It is now 4-2.
Here we go. There we go.
6-2 Darren.
Okay.
6-4 Darren.
Tedder's starting to dial it in.
8-4 Darren. It's 8-6.
Tedder's
Darren.
dialing it in.
It's 8-8
Here comes
now.
Tedder.
It's 10-10.
Here comes Tedder.
It's 10-10. 10 seconds left. Everything counts as 3 now. 12-12. It's 15-12 John. It's 15-12 John. It's 15-15. 5 seconds. 18-15.
Oh, my goodness.
John. It's 18-15 John. 2 seconds left. It's 18-15 John. John wins. John wins.
Boy,
18-15.
Oh,
Wow.
John Tedder
Wow.
with a comeback. Woo! Oh, to the wheel they go. The wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks. And we'll see. All right, so Darren, you have to take the spin of shame because you came up a little short. Came out strong. Tedder dialed it in and made a great comeback. So, Darren, yours will be a spin of shame. Now, John, you're watching Darren spin because you have won, and all spoils go to the victor. So if you like what he spins right here, you just take it from him. And if you don't, then you say, I'll spin for myself, which means whatever you spin will now trump what he spun. You can't go back and get it. All right, so here we go. Darren, say to everyone in here and everyone out there, it's not will to me.
It's not will to me.
All right, Darren, give it a rip. Here we go. Darren's spinning. All right, Tedder's, pay attention here. All right, let's see what happens on the wheel. Coming around, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. All right, so that would be anything you want from the Rick Burgess Show store. You can take that, or you can say, I'd rather spin them on. All right, let's go. Here comes John Tedder. John's the winner. You say to the audience in the room and all over the world, it's will to me.
It's will to me.
Give it a spin. There we go, Tedder. There comes Tedder. He had merch. Let's see if he can upgrade. Oh, I'm sorry, what's that? What's that spin?
You see the shirt he's got on?
I do. All right, here we go.
Guys!
Here we go!
Oh, my goodness.
And he spun the same thing.
You're kidding
He
me.
spun the same thing.
What the love?
Okay, so this means that you will tell us what you like out of the store.
Yeah.
And get us your size, or if you want another item, you can certainly get another item. And we will send to you whatever you want out of the Rick Burgess Show store, okay? All right, so now, congratulations, by the way. So now we will we'll meet the folks here. So let's get started. Let's get started with Darren Warren, Greg Friend, and Terry Kilcrease. Here they come to the big boy mic,
the big boy.
where they say hello to their fans everywhere. Darren.
Hey, I tried.
That's a good game.
Well, you were smoking early, too.
Yeah.
That's an unforgiving rim.
Yeah.
It really is. So you guys, do you have any questions, any shout-outs, interesting facts about you guys?
I'll tell you, we're all in the chicken business, work for Pilgrim's Enterprise, Alabama.
Oh,
so
chicken.
Instead of eggs.
That's right.
Don't bring we brought you a chick.
Hat and a little chick.
So you're good.
Greg gets a chick.
Thanks for the hats and all the stuff.
Big shout out to our guys that's working this morning back in Pilgrim's Enterprise.
All right, man. Thank you so
Yes,
much.
sir. Thank
Nice
y'all.
to meet you. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Yes, sir.
All right. So any questions or shout-outs?
No, just, a couple shout-outs. Like I said, the guys that work at Pilgrims, Drake Hanson especially, Buck's brother, all my family at home. My grandkids love you. One of them called in the other day and talked to y'all. So,
this is Terry here.
Yeah, I'm Terry Kilcrease. Sorry. I'm the men's minister at Mount Zion Baptist Church.
All right. Thanks for what you do.
Yes, sir. Thank y'all.
Yeah, thank you. Greg?
Greg
Great friend. Just wish guys at Pilgrim, wishing them have a good day and all. Wish my wife 39 years.
Awesome.
That give her a shout out and all. Just appreciate the show. Love it. And love what y'all do.
Thank you. How's
Thank
the
you,
chicken business, guys? Chicken good?
It's good.
Chicken business is good?
It's good.
People eat chicken, won't they? No matter what's going on, we'll eat chicken.
I love chicken.
You know what's funny? Sherry and I had this conversation yesterday, and she was asking me about, like, okay, when we're not together, what are some things? And I said, honestly, it's always chicken. I eat chicken pretty much all day long. I mean, I'm chicken in some way, shape, or form.
Cheap protein.
How about this?
That's great.
Can we all just say thank God for chicken? If you love chicken, let's get your hands
I'll
up.
get it up.
I mean,
Thighs,
thank you.
breasts,
Whatever.
whatever.
My wife almost forgot.
Yeah, you need to
My
clear
wife,
that
hey,
up.
that was bad.
Woo!
Shout out to my wife. Sorry about that.
Okay, what's her name?
Darren.
Lindsay.
Hey, Lindsay.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank y'all.
Oh, you like messed up.
Oh, right. By the way, I love all the guys working right now, and they're off up here, and they're going, hey, guys, hope y'all doing great out there. Thank y'all.
Enjoying yourself.
Enjoy the rest of the show.
It's not hot at all.
We're up here in the air conditioning, spinning wheels and shooting basketballs. Good to talk to you. All right, we'll come back, and we'll meet the rest of the folks. And like I said, I think everybody is wanting to say hello. So we'll come back, and we'll meet more of these interesting folks that have made their way here from all over as we continue to get you ready for the weekend out there, and a lot still to come. So when we come back, we'll travel all over the country, and we'll hear from the others that are here, find out maybe interesting things about them. Looks like some are toting gifts. Those of you that didn't bring gifts, it'll be a little awkward, but we'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. All right, we're back meeting the folks that are in the Vox seats today, and right now we're going to Indiana. Jeremy Lewis, Cody Lewis, and River Burns from Salem, Indiana, making their way to the seats today. All right, so I was talking to your wife here, Jeremy, and I understand you have quite a history with us.
Been listening for a long time. Come down here about 8 years ago to Panama City Beach when y'all were in the old studio.
Oh, yeah.
Me and my son had to get out. Y'all weren't there. It was Sunday. But we still had to get out and go get pictures made by the golden ticket seats.
Yeah. And so and she said you've been trying to find a way to get here for a show. The Rick and Bubba show ends. You probably thought that was a setback. And then this show begins. Thank you for staying with that.
Well,
now, Greg, do you remember the other day when we showed pictures of where you and I grew up?
Yes.
This is who went through the neighborhood.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. 21. Yeah.
We stayed over in Oxford, and we had a good time. Didn't get to see the 75 booth of D-Dubs, but we was tired.
Well, I hate you missed that.
It was 7 hours by the time we drove down, and just tired.
So you were telling me it was like 10-hour ride?
Yeah, if we'd went straight through, but he wanted to stop in Oxford just to go by your guys' childhood.
Well, you
home.
near Atlanta, near Birmingham, near perfect. Yeah, that's right.
It.
That's exactly what he said too.
That's a good man right there.
So how did you ever find the old show, which of course led you into the new show?
Y'all were on 103.1 out of Louisville.
That's right.
And I drive a truck out of Louisville, so
okay.
Got y'all first there and moved up to Salem, and we got y'all on our radio station up there now. But I use ZZK on the app when I'm out on the road nowadays.
So you get WSLM.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's great.
Love those guys.
All right. So do you have any? I mean, you've been waiting on this moment. Do you have any shout outs? Any questions? Anything like that?
I got to give a shout out to my mom and dad back in Louisville, all my kids, my granddaughter Nova, especially my son Bubba, because he's the one who got to come and he didn't get to come and see this with me this time.
Oh, Bubba.
Man.
Kaylee, my daughter. That's pretty much it. That's all my kids, and I'm going to give a shout out to my smoking hot wife. Who's never going to top this anniversary getting to come here. That's the best gift ever. So she got her trophy husband out of it.
So Cody, what have you got there? You've got the little bags. What is all this?
I've got
Cody,
individual gifts that we
Just
kind of
bag.
picked out for.
Yeah. Oh, there.
We picked out individual gifts for each one of you based on things that we've heard you talk about on the show and
boy.
things like that.
Yeah.
So
All right.
yeah.
All right.
So this one's for Rick.
Thank
Oh,
you.
boy.
I know you got some family ties up that way. So.
Oh, yeah, I do. That's what I was just
That
telling.
one's Greg's. I'm going to take it to
Yeah.
Greg
All
on the
right, come
end.
on over, River.
This one is for Speedy.
Do you know where,
Thank you,
like, where my son goes? I think they're Lake Winona up that way. Yeah, that's where they're.
Lake Malone, maybe?
I can't remember the name. I may be saying it wrong.
Right outside of Bloomington?
I don't know. I may be saying it wrong.
Man, thank you, Cody.
All right, so
milk chocolate pecan.
Each one of them's kind of different. Greg's is
double dip.
little.
Oh, I've got a chocolate guitar.
Oh, cool.
Thank you for Mr. Lucky. Thank you very much.
River, did you pick these out?
By we, she meant.
Okay,
Yeah,
got it.
Look,
We did make a trip to the Uranus Fudge Factory.
They went to the Big Fun in Uranus, Indiana.
Well, I love Uranus. That's
We
what
did.
That's what it says. That's not me talking.
Adler's got a shirt back there from Uranus.
Uranus crop duster. That's cool. Uranus crop duster.
Yeah.
Greg scratcher. Greg's got the
That is kind of cool. Your back's always scratching.
I've got an Indiana National Championship shirt.
Wow.
Undefeated, baby. Go Hoosiers. He'll wear that.
Wow. And I called in and told you, Speedy, I'd like you to go ahead and be our hype man since the Birmingham
So we
Stallions
got you the
up, so we got you since we
got you a Louisville King shirt.
Oh yeah.
How about that? That's cool.
very kind of
By the way,
you.
I will win so many points with my sons-in-law.
I didn't know if he would let you wear it or not, since he was telling you not to talk about him and stuff, because you
Well-
might jinx them when they were
Well,
playing. But
don't you think I'm clear to wear it now since
I
it's
think
already
you are,
happened?
yeah.
Oh, this is cool.
Thank you very much.
I made sure all of you got one of those. The little, they're not challenge coins, but
Well,
they're
no,
funny.
sometimes I use these as a ball marker on the tee.
Yeah.
On the green, I should say.
Larry would have been calling immediately.
Greg, that's the paper they gave us that says good reading for the bathroom at Uranus. So it's got, it's got a lot of neat little
That is really
things in there.
fantastic.
And I love your son's visor. It says Trump.
Yeah, we went specifically to the Trump store in Panama City. He wanted to go there for his birthday, so.
How about that? Yeah, River, do you have any shout-outs you want to make or anything? You know, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Rick.
Yes.
I'd like a shout out to my dad's dad and my dad's mom and my dad himself.
Okay, great. That's wonderful, man. So
they have a blessed day.
Oh, good.
Any questions you have for me, Rick? or-
Well, here's one thing I wanted to ask you. How about that 10-hour ride when you're 13 years old? How'd that go? Was it just
long?
A lot of things. Yeah. And you got to stop in Oxford, Alabama. What a thrilling stop.
Wow.
Yeah.
Home of the Burgesses.
Adler.
Yes.
I don't do ball. I do taekwondo instead.
Oh,
okay.
Actually, I think I'm a red belt now.
Whoa.
Very nice.
How high is
yeah,
that
I don't know
from-
about the taekwondo.
So what's
belts.
the walk up there for taekwondo? What's red?
So red is 3 away from black.
2.
Yeah. So
what you're saying?
2 away from black. Wow.
Watch out.
I got it. You want to fight Adler right here?
Meet him at the face.
Yeah.
No, well, I hope y'all have a great time. I feel like we've got a lot to give y'all.
Fighting Adler would be hard because,
He also does a Trump impersonation. Did you want to do
You
your
know
for them?
what? Yes, please.
Yes, I can.
This right here, Mike. There you go.
Move it down. There it is.
Oh, boy.
We need to keep America great. Do not let Democrats stop our reign.
That's good. Thank you,
I do a lot.
You
A
do.
lot.
You're multi-talented.
You got his hand.
You got the hand movement.
You've got the hand movement.
That is perfect.
Well, man, what a pleasure to meet you. I hope it lives up to the hype.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I hope you're not let down.
Nope, not
Thank
at all.
y'all for the gifts.
Yeah, thank you so
You're
much.
welcome.
Thank you.
Y'all going somewhere else from here, or was this it?
We're staying here one more night, then probably going to stop off Nashville somewhere and then head on home.
That'll
Sunday.
help.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'll help.
That helps me a little.
That'll help.
Quite a trip.
Thank you so much. And once you went to Oxford, I'm sure the way Greg and I act, it's not so strange anymore.
Not at all.
No, he was driving by. He was talking off all these things. He said, "I didn't realize these things really existed. I thought they were just making up the
Quintard
names
Mall.
like Quintard."
Quintard
and
Mall.
like-
Quintard Mall,
What
baby.
is
does
it? What was
sound
the
mate.
Chocolate.
Chocolate. Did you go by the Chocolate treatment plant on the way to our house?
Yes.
See there?
Yeah. All
It's
the
been
stuff
there.
I've heard over the show the last 10, 12 years that y'all have talked about, we got to go through and see it all.
That's really
he didn't know
cool.
what I was talking
If you
about.
could have just run into Gerald Cates, what a trip.
That'd have been great.
Yeah. Well, enjoy the
He
rest of the
would've
show.
welcomed
Thank you, guys.
Oh, look at
Hey,
you.
thank you, man.
Hey, you guys ever run into any witches there in Salem, or is that a different Salem?
It's a different
That's a different Salem.
That's a different. That's a different Salem.
different Salem.
All right. A lot of people don't know that.
All right, let's get the
Wait, man.
Tedders up here. Lynn and John Tedder, here they come. Everybody. All right. Well, thank you, by the way, for those delicious dessert. What is it called? Crack candy?
Crack candy.
Oh, yeah. And she also brought her very own salsa, homemade with chips to go.
Oh, hey-o.
Awesome.
I'm going to get into
you.
that.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Yeah.
And butterscotch cookies.
Oh, I haven't seen those yet.
Yeah,
I haven't seen
butterscotch
those
cookies.
yet.
What a day.
What a glorious day. So, any questions, shout-outs?
I want to give a shout out to my dad. He turned 100 years old June the 18th.
100?
Yes.
Wow.
Still lives alone. Has sitters during the day, but by himself at night.
How That's amazing.
Doing wonderful.
That's amazing.
And to my sister, who you met in New Orleans.
Okay.
She is Jamie Dew's assistant.
Oh, yes. Went in
And
did
she
the
was
podcast and all
so
that.
excited. So excited. She texted me. She said, okay, they're on the way up to my office right now. And I told her, I said, well, call me so I can say hello to Rick. And she wouldn't do it.
Why not?
She wouldn't, because she was nervous.
I would have done that in a minute.
I know you would.
Right.
She was nervous. So shout out to her. Her name is Shan Phillips.
Oh, thank you very much. And his staff was fantastic, so
Yes.
she did a great job.
Yes.
Yeah. Anything else from you, John?
Yeah. Shout out to First Baptist Church, Haleyville, Nathan Carroll, pastor.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a question.
Here it comes.
It's been pondering.
Here it
it's
comes.
Perplexing me for quite a while.
You're a time traveler.
I don't know about that, but
Right.
maybe. And Beth Mowens may have to consult her on this.
Oh, okay.
Love college sports. Love watching the men's and women's. I get perplexed on all the stats they give men and women. You get to the ladies, they give the height. They won't give the ladies weight.
No.
Why would that be?
Why
do
would-
you think?
Well,
One of the reasons we don't give the ladies weight is we don't want to have to write down things that we know are lies when we ask them about it. We need scales to be accurate.
So
that answers my question.
There you go.
I believe we know why.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Just
if
the
it's-
height.
Yeah, no woman's ever going to give you the truth on that one.
Thank you much.
Yeah, enjoy the rest of the show.
Thank you, sir.
Nice to meet both of you. So we'll come back. We got one more to meet, one more little gathering of the Turners here, but we're only going to talk to Suzanne. So we'll they have a spokesperson. So we'll talk to them when we come back in the box seats. Thanks all of you so much for your kindness today, all the delicious food and wonderful gifts that you brought us. When we come back, we'll meet at least Suzanne speaking on behalf of the Turners for Darren and Dakota when we come back. Also, still to come on the program, more on-screen phone calls maybe, and a lot more to go. We're just getting started.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Party at your place this summer? Fix things up inside and out with July 4th deals, now at Lowe's. Get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Plus, save $80 on a select Charbroil Performance Series gas grill, now $299. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Thank you for being with us today. We are having a blast with you, with Garry, who brought a friend today. Chuck was a big hit. Found out he had played multiple years in Major League Baseball. A lot of you have his trading card. A lot of people wondering why he's hanging out with Garry.
Yeah, that'd be me. I'm wondering that.
So if you missed that, catch that on the archive today. And now we're hanging out with our friends from all over. We met everybody just about, but we have more. And this is our final group. It's actually Suzanne, Darren, and Dakota Turner. But Suzanne will come to the mic.
There she goes.
Come on. And the Tube City, they are going crazy on the text option today. Suzanne, you must be very popular in the tubers.
I didn't know I was that popular, but I do talk in the chat all the time on the YouTube.
Oh,
so
you're
shout out
that
to all the
Suzanne.
YouTubers, and I can't name them all because there's too many.
Okay. Wow, it's that Suzanne.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Adler knows you too. Welcome.
Thank you.
Now, have you ever been to a show live before?
Actually, we have. We came a year ago in April, so this is our second
Oh,
time.
well, there we go. Welcome back. So you have any questions or shout outs or anything like that?
I have to give a shout out to my boss, Terry. She gave me the day off
Hey,
today so
Terry.
I could be here.
Okay. Hey, Terry.
And last time I got in trouble for not giving a shout out to my mom, so shout out to my mom, Donna, in Jacksonville. And I think that's it.
Let me tell you something. Upward may not keep score, but mamas do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She didn't know we were going to be here that day, and I told her after, so she went back and watched it. She's like, you shouted out everybody but me. And so I was like, I'm sorry.
Yeah. I called my mom right after the show yesterday because I was trying to beat Greg because I knew his call was about to come. I saw you literally I thought we hadn't even got to his car yet. I can win this one.
I beat you, though, didn't I?
No, not yesterday. Not yesterday. You know what she kept telling me, though? Let me let you go. Greg's calling me. So you have been here a year ago, and now you're back. How has that year been as far as the show? Have you heard anything lately during the year that you need to comment on now?
No, not that I can think of.
Okay.
How's that chat room going?
Yeah.
Chatting.
A lot of chatting going on.
Do you ever get in the chat room and realize that like you've almost gone into an alternate universe?
Every day.
Yeah, every day. Is Coop acting good?
Most of the time.
Okay, most of the time.
Right.
I saw my shout-outs from Cal on the screen over here.
Oh, yeah, Cal. Hey, Cal.
Looks like Snookums is now weighing in.
Yeah.
Right.
Sweet.
And Larry and Carolyn, of course, they're on there a lot.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
You know, he said he was coming to my house yesterday, but
Yeah,
he never
I know.
showed.
Well, I got a lot of questions about that yesterday.
Like I say, Sherry and I were not there because we were at the farm getting ready for the little shindig this Sunday evening.
Mm-hmm.
So if they came by, we might have missed them.
Yeah.
But they didn't leave a note or anything like that. I never saw them.
I love to hear Speedy's headed back. He's going to go back to Dublin.
Why
That's
do
right.
you keep volunteering me for
Annual
things?
trip.
That's right.
You don't even go to wrestling matches in
you're mad
downtown.
about the midget
I'm still
wrestling?
mad about that.
I know. I let it slip up on me.
Well, Suzanne,
not that.
anything else?
No, I think that's it.
Well, enjoy the rest of the show
Thank you.
and enjoy meeting your family.
Yeah, they made me come up here and talk. I don't know why they
That's
usually.
smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
They talk more than I do, but I don't know why they made me do this.
That's right. Well,
I was noticing that I think Dakota has a little bit of secondhand like me.
Yeah.
I was noticing he was getting uncomfortable.
Yeah, I thought, why is Dakota not coming up? And then I realized he's 15 years old. That's why.
Yeah. Even though he looks like a grown man.
He does look like a grown man.
He really does. He could have came. He just didn't want to. So
I know.
I said,
Well, that's
"Okay,
fine.
Stay over there. It's
That's
okay,
you're
buddy.
good. Don't worry about it. Enjoy the rest of
All
the
right,
show.
thank you.
Thank you very much. There it is. That's everybody. We met them all. Great bunch today from all over. They brought delicious food, great gifts. It's been wonderful. So I hope they enjoy the rest of the show. Greg, I have to ask you this, and Speedy and Adler, you guys can weigh in as well. Do we want this? Josh Allen says he would be very honored to play for Team USA in flag football at the 2028 Olympics. Do we want that?
No. He's at the top of his game. If I'm the Buffalo Bills, I know it's just running around with flags on you, but
Still,
how about
though,
twist a knee or something?
You lose Josh Allen in a flag football game, you'd be furious.
Oh, I'll let him sling it around.
It's all about USA with you.
Yeah,
no matter
I
what
want
it
the
is.
best.
Well, you
Let's
wanted to
just
play on our soccer team?
Let's whoop everybody. How do we get to soccer from
Well,
here?
because I'm just saying,
still fired up,
if it's USA, you said you didn't care what it was.
You see what it's like? I'm glad y'all are witnessing
Right.
this. He just makes crap up.
Well, what I'm saying is you're willing to put him in danger for the country.
That's not being in danger. He's a
No.
grown man.
All right,
Do you remember the guy, the running back? He played college at Georgia. I forgot his name.
Thank you, Greg.
Did he play for the Patriots? And they had this beach flag football during the Pro Bowl week. Blew his knee out, never played again.
How you like them apples?
You think that was funny,
Well,
too?
How do they
he's
taste?
quarterback. Just let him sling it around.
Yeah.
If not, or heck, let Tom Brady do it. You see the video of all that? It's back a little bit. He can still sling it.
No, if Tom Brady wants to play on the flag football team, I think that's great.
But,
not Josh Allen.
Let Josh play, and let's whoop everybody's butt and make them like it.
Greg, it was Robert Edwards.
Thank you. Edwards. Never heard from him again. Go ahead. Why don't you take Josh Allen's whole career and just ruin it over some flag
He's the
football
one
game?
that said he wouldn't mind.
Look, there they go. Toting him off.
There he goes.
So there's one story.
Never played again.
Well, you know why it hadn't happened to Josh Allen yet? Because he hadn't played one.
That's true. Look
I'm
at
just-
that. That's
I didn't know we had flag football in the Olympics.
I didn't.
I had
It's
no
new.
idea.
So that is.
Is this the
it-
first time? Or?
Yeah.
Is it official or is it like exhibition or what?
It looks like this is something they're going to be adding.
Did they replace breakdancing with it? Remember we had that
Greg,
in the last one?
you know what?
That was good.
You know what? Here's the quote. With the 2028 Summer Olympics on the horizon, flag football is rapidly emerging as one of the most anticipated additions to the games.
I wouldn't mind watching it.
I will say this, and a texter brings it up. There's people that play this all the time, and they probably would be better than some of the NFL guys.
I was one
because they just have. It's just they know how to play it.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, you know,
it's just like me. I mean,
I'm not saying they're not more athletic or anything.
no,
I'm just
but
saying that it's a.
It's a different game.
Well, to me, and I know this is a bad comparison, I acknowledge that flag football may require more athletic ability than what I'm about to say. But what I'm saying is, I went out on the pickleball court as a world-class athlete, but there were people that played pickleball all the time, and they were better pickleballers than I was, even though they were inferior athletes. So,
well,
yeah.
So to speak.
I know.
What I'm
You're
saying,
not bragging. That's just what it is.
No, I think I'm just going with the texture. Just because Josh Allen is a world-class NFL quarterback doesn't mean he's the best flag football quarterback when you got people play flag football all the time.
But who's playing flag football all the time?
I don't know.
I don't know. There's leagues I know that are out there. Yeah. And I'm sure there's some pretty
the high school,
good
the
teams.
chicks play it in Alabama. The girls, they play it in high school.
That's good, buddy.
Flag football. There's a lot of probably what I would guess to be a lot of. I'm not going to say it. I had a good one, but I'm
just let it be.
It's well. I'm just saying probably.
Here he goes.
Okay, here it is. What I'm saying is,
oh my goodness,
we all know the guy that couldn't make the basketball team at high school. And he goes and he lights it up in the church league.
Okay.
And what I'm saying is probably a lot of people that couldn't make it in regular football.
But dominate.
And now this is the football that they can play.
Yeah, that's probably that's not.
So that wasn't so bad.
That wasn't too bad.
Upset a few people, but not so
Some
bad.
of the church league stars are not
right.
happy
or maybe you're saying didn't make it to the NFL. Wasn't that they weren't talented. It's just they didn't make it.
I didn't say not talented. I'm just saying not talented enough to play at that level.
Right.
Or play big time or tackle football in some cases.
Yeah.
Surely the USA would be favored in the Olympics.
Right.
Go.
Right. Tackle football, a lot different than flag football.
Yeah, of course.
Contact, a big thing.
Yeah.
Some people, it ain't for everybody. So, but flag football, I think, would probably give more people access to some form of football than straight up collision. Right.
For Olympics.
Yeah. No,
better than breakdancing.
No,
still,
remember that?
I never
agree.
understood that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Rick here, along with my brother Greg. Now, we love Helix mattresses, proud to be partnered with them. They got a cooling upgrade they just added on mattresses that will help you sleep better when it's so hot right now. And Greg, you and your wife sleep on one every single night. You still loving that Helix?
Yes, I'm loving it. I love it every night. Rick, it started with the sleep quiz. They send you a mattress made just for you, and then you lay down at night and you get a great night's sleep. I recommend it for everybody. If you don't like it, you got 120 days.
That's right. And don't forget, it's free shipping. So after you filled out the sleep quiz Greg just talked about, and they ship it to you for free, you got up to 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it, and they have a lifetime guarantee. And for July 4th, we have extended this to all of you, 20% off site-wide, 25% off on Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses for a limited time. Just go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
Brand new hour from the Big Face Studios. Speedy, Greg Adler here. Our friends from all over in the box seats are here as well. We're having our own little party. You're welcome to join in. 4 hours already done. If you missed that, catch it on the Daily Archive, on the podcast channel, or on the YouTube channel, whichever you prefer. Best of hour on the podcast channel and a best of hour for Blaze TV subscribers. Also, this weekend, a new Strange Encounters and a new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. Catch those wherever you get podcasts over the weekend. Speedy, Greg Adler here, as I mentioned. Hey, a couple of things to discuss going into the hour. Where have any of you ever, back when a lot of us grew up near lakes and rivers and creeks, and so for Greg and me, it was the Black Warrior River, where our grandparents had a little cabin, and we would go and and spend a week sometimes during the summer with our grandparents there at the Black Warrior River. Those days involved pretty much water skiing. That was it. Maybe somebody pulling you on a very dangerous rubber tube, not the fancy ones you have now, a literal car tube.
Yeah.
And so, with those, I'm sure that was real nice. And but we all remember. Have you ever seen the old rope swing? You see a rope swing, and rope swings, they're still around, and they're always dicey.
Yep.
Homemade. You got to be committed.
If it's been up there for years, it'll be a little rough.
It'll break. Something will break.
By the way, this is not involving a body of water, but I will say this: we built tree houses growing up. By the way, Sherry and I got into a little disagreement. She claimed that her and her brothers and her friends built a treehouse in Gunnersville better than ours in Oxford. How does she know that?
We had 3 stories.
She goes, I bet it wasn't as high as ours. I said, I bet yours didn't have 3 stories.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, it wasn't a rope swing. It was like a hose pipe. Remember that on the tree?
Yeah, and it broke.
And Greg decided he would swing off of it. We don't know how long it'd been there.
It was like a hose pipe with a nail drove in.
Yeah, and he just as his body weight hits it, it just disconnects from the tree, and he just lands on his back. And no parents were called. Nobody was called. We just all went down there and helped him get his breath back and went back into the treehouse.
Dusted me off.
Yeah, but this was here's a rope swing. Looks like gone bad, Adler.
Gone bad as in it broke, or they don't, because when to let go is key.
I know.
There's a technique
I got
to
hung
it.
in that one time.
Large.
We got a big one. We got a big one.
He decided he was going to do the rope swing, and something went bad.
Rope swing and large, bad idea.
He's screaming.
Okay, here we go.
No.
All right, here we go. Oh, look.
Oh, look.
His ankle's caught. He's hanging upside down by one ankle.
What?
What do you do?
He can't get out. Look, the little trapeze thing is wrapped around his foot.
Cut the rope.
And Large is like, I'm dying here.
He's not that big.
He's, Rick.
Well, I mean,
that looks like you, Rick. That's what it looks like. Gavin Adcock hanging upside down.
There's Gavin Adcock.
Y'all.
Oh, Rick, he is screaming. Look how red his face is.
Somebody cut the rope.
Somebody cut the rope.
So they're trying to get a knife to him, and the guy that swam the knife to him swam way too slow. But hey, I guess you got to be careful.
Is this the knife guy in the water?
Here comes the knife now.
Okay.
And they're about to cut him down.
No, they're going to drop it, aren't they?
Yeah, cut it.
Got it.
And there goes the swing for everybody else.
There you go.
Hey, thanks, Tubbs.
By the way, fat people ruin a swing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it'll sag.
Mess
and
it up for
They'll
everybody.
ruin a swing.
Yeah, they'll drag the ground.
Hey, look, don't put us on the zip line. We'll ruin that too.
Oh,
y'all, he's so relieved.
Oh,
That's got it.
They're bringing a floaty.
They're bringing a floaty to him.
I'll
He
be
doesn't take
honest.
the floaty. They're like, take the floaty. He's like, I can swim.
Oh, is he doing mad swimming now?
It's like
he's doing mad swim.
I think he was embarrassed.
I don't want no tube.
I guess he's swimming with a knife in his hand, too.
By the way, is his eye injured? Did he hit the tree or something?
I don't know.
No, that was just something.
Gosh.
All right, you know what I hate? What person didn't get it for us from the beginning?
Yeah.
You know,
I want to see how it happened.
Everybody's not really hurrying. Is it just me?
Great.
It's
a wonder is he didn't come out of socket or get dislocated or something.
See, if that was one of our friends, this is when we would be hitting him with mud clots.
Absolutely.
I have an idea here.
He's struggling.
Why is he holding his privates?
Well,
I think he hit something and he got tangled up some way because we didn't see something.
Well, he is hanging on to it.
Oh boy, is he?
Really is.
I mean, he's in pain. I think he's in more
I think
pain.
hanging by one foot really hurts too, and he's like trying to almost gather himself.
He's really got
so to speak.
It's like
What's he doing?
he's pulling his underwear out.
He's like he's trying to pull himself back up, but he can't. He keeps falling back down.
Oh.
Could they not? Okay, that guy had the knife. He didn't. Okay, got it. Could they not swing his leg?
I don't think
I don't know how he got there. How did he get into that position?
I want to see how that began.
I really do too.
Was he standing on the limb and fell off?
Y'all, I almost had a very bad incident one time. I'm here at the Cahaba River, and with a bunch of buddies, and there was a homemade rope swing. You're climbing up like 20 feet into a tree to then swing like 50 feet out over the water.
Yeah.
But in order to get the rope swing back to the next guy in line, there's the tether line
Yep.
that just hangs loose.
Yep.
Yeah.
But it hangs loose from the swing where you're grabbing too.
Because they got to be able to pull it back in, yeah.
And so I go for my first try. I go out there and swing, and I realized the tether line is in between my legs.
No.
And so I'm like, and you either let go and get tangled in the tether, or come back and swing and crash into the cliffs.
Yeah.
And so I let go, and as I'm letting go, I'm like Spider-Man removing the webbing from my legs so I don't get like rope burns up into my crotchal area.
Why would they design it that way?
Well, we're boys. We've designed it.
But
the tether is so you can.
You didn't show up on one that's been out there for a long time. People set up. You made it.
We made it, and that was so you could get it back. Otherwise, it takes 4 hours to get the swing for each turn.
Yeah.
And we can't be waiting around.
Yeah. How old are you?
We got things to do.
You remember your age?
I was probably 38, 39.
No big deal.
Funny. Year or two ago. But buddy, it was like I was like manipulating time and space as I was falling, so as not to get wrapped up in that thing as I was going to the water.
Oh yeah.
Right.
I was okay though.
I've seen some really. If you're and you touched on it, and we've all seen it. If you grew up around lakes and rivers, you always see the person who won't commit to the drop. And they don't understand.
You got to drop.
They don't understand. There is no not dropping.
Yeah.
And if you don't drop, you're coming back and banging off a tree. You're going cliffs, whatever it is.
Yep.
Hill.
I've got a prediction on what happened.
All right. Speedy?
All right, so I drew. All right.
Okay.
So
Okay.
here. All right. So check this out. Here's the limb.
Got it.
Okay.
That looks like a man standing. But go ahead.
You've got the rope, and you've got you got the
Rick Burgess.
Speedy, what are you drawing? What are you drawing there, buddy?
Hey, that tree's having a great day.
Oh, I said, wow.
I never saw that. All right,
So the tree apparently says, I'm very enthused about this swing.
Right.
So it's Arbor Day.
No. All right, so here's the deal.
Hey,
all right, so he's here. Now look, his buddies are here and here.
Okay.
And then,
the two friends.
All right. Okay. No. All right. So I think he's all right, the arm bar or whatever, I think he sat on it, thinking he was going to be funny.
Okay.
And then he got wobbly and then spun around, and the bar hit him in the
that's
private.
why he's holding himself.
And his ankle got tangled in it, and that's what happened.
So private hit and then wrap around.
You see it?
I bet you're right.
Where's friends, bro?
I can picture that.
I got it. No, we got it. Thank you very much. That's
There
right.
he is.
Well, observations.
I think you may be right, Speedy.
That's right.
Thank you for sharing that.
Struggling.
Thank you very much.
I'm not a good drawer.
Well,
I wish I could draw.
Like I say, these guys are not hurrying at all.
Looks like a guy standing there.
It's like a man standing.
Like a man standing right there.
That wasn't me. Speedy, it wasn't a bad drawing. Don't be so hard on yourself. All right, we'll be right back. Stay close.
Richard Law.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Cut it!
In the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Milo's Money Days are here, and we're making it rain for rewards members. For the first time ever, when you make a purchase of $200 or more through July 12th, you'll get up to $30 back in extra Milo's money. Not a member yet? Join for free today, because members get more at Lowe's. Milo's Money Award varies based on status. Members in Gold get 30, Silver get 20, and Bronze get 10. Milo's Money valid for 30 days. Restrictions and more terms at Lowe's.com/Milo's Money Days.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. #1, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to right now. You can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. Thanks for being here today, hanging out, enjoying our time with you. Greg, how did you sleep last night, buddy?
I slept good.
Baby brother snuggle up and sleep good?
I did. You know why?
Why?
Sleep quiz.
That's right. HelixSleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother went there, sleep quiz, told him about how he sleeps. Lee put in there how she likes to sleep, and then they were matched with the perfect mattress.
There you go.
These mattresses are made right here in the United States of America in Arizona. They ship the mattress that is the best for you based on the information you provide. They also want to know about firmness on the mattress, whether it's, you want it soft, medium, firm. Do you sleep on your sides, your back, your stomach? All that they want to know. They match you with a perfect mattress. Right now, you save 20% site-wide no matter what you get. If you get a Luxe mattress, 25% off, an Elite mattress, 30% off. So make this move. You'll sleep so much better. You got 120 nights to try it. If you don't agree with that, they'll give your money back. The shipping's free too. So go right now to helixsleep.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under that link there and get a truly good night and an amazing sleep. Okay, so some other things that we need to cover today. This one seems to be the 12-foot skeleton thing.
Oh, no. I saw there's one I passed on my way to work.
I saw one in Costco the other day.
Of course,
they're back in Costco already.
Listen, this one was dressed like Uncle Sam.
You okay with that?
No, it's ridiculous.
What message
Who
is that
wants
sending?
a 12-foot skeleton?
Yeah, what's
Especially
message?
when it's not Halloween.
Right, and a skeleton, that doesn't make our country look like we're healthy.
Well,
but now there's been people who, let's face it, it's one thing if your neighbors, maybe have a car that's been sitting out there a while. That's one thing. Maybe you don't like when they bring the trash can back or whatever. But a 12-foot skeleton,
it stands out.
I don't follow the skeleton people.
I mean, it's Halloween.
Any skeleton people here? Any 12-foot skeleton?
Anybody
people?
got 12-foot skeleton?
Anybody got a 12-foot skeleton?
Shoo.
That was gonna be awkward.
Well,
I just wanted to ask if they keep it up year round. If they do, what mentally is wrong with them?
I would almost have been a little bit excited because I thought I'm going to interview one.
I want to find
I'm going
out.
to try to get to the bottom of the 12-foot skeleton.
My
people.
life was incomplete till I got my 12-foot skeleton.
In Wisconsin, a couple has won a fight to keep 12-foot skeletons, plural,
Oh, my goodness.
in their yard. Sean and Laura Oster were told to remove Hector and Henrietta.
Well, they're patriotic.
Come on.
Okay.
By July 7th, or face a $500 a day fine.
That's a little
The
steep.
officials have closed the case, and the towering duo of skeleton can stay.
Yeah, and this video was from a news package that was before the case was closed, and I've got more information on why they opened the case and why they closed the case after.
You can't miss them.
She decorates them for each holiday. It's not just Halloween.
Two 12-foot tall skeletons in Sean Oster's front yard. After being up since September of 2024, the city of South Milwaukee is demanding he takes them down by July 7th. The request is part of a larger list of violations.
So what's going on with these skeletons? First of all, they look great.
They look fantastic.
Well, they're patriotic, Rick.
Yes.
The city.
Imagine weed eating around them.
The city, so they moved to Milwaukee in 2024. They kept them up year-round for 2 years, dressing them in the seasonal outfits. The city issued the official notice of violation. The case was they kept up the decorations, Halloween decorations, being displayed not during the appropriate time of year. They closed the case because the city determined they really can't enforce that.
Right.
Like, that's, the skeletons themselves are not a violation. There were a couple other, like, something on the property that
it's all
cleaning up some junk, some tires.
Yeah.
But aside from that, they were not allowed to tell them to take down the actual
Thank
skeleton.
God they get to keep them up.
So junk like tires, some vehicle issues, that kind of thing. Yes, they can talk to you about that. But as far as 12-foot skeletons, you're free. This is America. Last time I checked.
Right.
Wow.
You're free to have your skeletons. It's odd. We all don't prefer it. It's one of those things.
Skeleton.
Hey, you can pick your friends. You can pick your spouse. You can't pick your neighbors.
No, you can't, Rick.
And that's why you got to be careful.
You think it's because we have to take it apart and store it.
Oh, yeah.
You got to store it. That's a lot.
Right.
So I just leave it out.
Look, trailers no, skeletons yes.
Yeah, let's say that
Speedy got in trouble about his trailer.
I was just cleaning the deck.
Let's say that I was somebody who loved skeletons. I was some
What's your name?
Slightly odd person. Oh, if I love skeletons, let's see that my name is probably, I think my name likely would be Ethan.
Ethan. Okay.
And so
not a weird name.
Yeah, it's not weird, but you got to watch Ethan's. There's some really good ones out there.
Them and Simon's.
Yeah, and but I was and so if I loved skeletons, okay, let's say that I didn't find them to be odd, and I didn't want just a small skeleton. I wanted 12 foot of skeleton.
12 foot of it. That's a skeleton.
I'm still me, with just that weird change, and the weird change of my name and the weird change of my personality. That I now am not concerned about anything dark or twisted about a bunch of 12-foot skeletons. I don't even care. But I still have a little bit of me, like no hassle me is still there. You think I'm going to take on something that's 12 feet in the air that I've got to assemble every year. I've got to put up. I got to store.
Yeah.
I got to deal with. And what happened here, I don't even think they're that committed to the skeletons. I'm with you. I think they're just saying, we're not taking this thing
Especially
down.
they got 2 of them.
Guys, if we have people that leave their Christmas lights up year-round and their Christmas trees, you're going to leave 12-foot skeletons up.
I wonder how many are on Facebook Marketplace people want to get rid of.
Yeah. How much does a 12-foot skeleton go?
I bet it ain't cheap.
I don't know. I did walk by them the other day in Costco. I didn't stop to look, though, but they had them. They had one sitting up, man. It looked like
did
you think about
huge.
it?
Yeah,
ginormous.
The ones that look like they're coming out of the ground are cheaper because they don't have to stand up, and I bet they can make them out of much cheaper materials. But the big ones are like $350.
Are you serious?
Skeleton bones, McNeely.
But I look at the 12-foot skeleton the way that I look at exotic pets and this kind of thing. What is it? What in your world did you go? I mean, if I would be so joyful if I had not one but 2, because one's not enough.
No.
2 12-foot skeletons.
Yeah, gotta have it.
But then I'm also kind of a freedom guy. So as long as they're, I mean, I wouldn't care for it. I wouldn't want to look at it, but you know, if they're not harming me and they're not messing with me,
what can you do?
I'm thinking about stopping on my way to work.
Because you have to be
on my way,
you have to be careful opening that door, because the same people that tell you can't have 12-foot skeletons start telling you can't have nativity scenes.
Right.
You can't have a cross in your yard.
Sure.
So you got to be careful opening that door.
Can't have a Hank Jr. Dixie flag on front.
Well said.
Like that. But they obviously don't live with homeowner association, because they would take care of that.
That's different. Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe that's one of the reasons people go and put up with homeowner associations.
Right.
That's what you got there, bro.
Homeowners associations are bad, a lot of bad, but there's some good that comes with it.
Well, no doubt. And
if they told Speedy to eat it.
They did.
Yeah.
Homeowners associations would actually function in a way that would be valuable if human beings could handle that kind of power.
Right.
And they just can't.
They can't. They go from.
It's never enough to say, I'm here to stop 12-foot skeletons. Before you know it, your trailer's in your driveway's too long.
Yeah, for 3 hours.
They just don't know where to stop. They just can't quite keep what it was intended for.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why you can't give the government power. Whatever power you give them, they'll abuse it.
I bet those people in the studio audience that are from Salem see a bunch of Halloween spooky stuff.
It's a different Salem.
A lot of witches in Salem.
It's a different Salem.
Not Boston.
It's a different Salem.
It's not. There's not more than one Salem.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors. Still great seats left. 4 big nights, 4 cities this fall, starting on 9/11 in Montgomery. Get your seats for an unpredictable, unforgettable night of comedy and rock and roll. We're going to have a blast. Don't miss it. Okay, so running through some other stories that are out there today. I'm going to kind of go rapid fire here, and we can comment as you see fit. A lot of these, for some reason, I think they're particularly intriguing, or maybe something that Adler needs to know based on the things he enjoys. And we'll start with the Grand Canyon. I know you're a big...
He loves Grand Canyon.
Oh, big hiker. I got a sweet van where we'll go on trips.
Oh, yeah. Remember, he was going to Grand Canyon when he blew all that sewage out on the road.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that?
Sorry, America.
Sorry, America.
Yeah, remember,
that was my bad. I drove across the country, didn't know.
Leaving a trail.
I was new to the RV experience. Sorry about that.
Valve was 90% closed.
Right.
Well, that ain't bad.
But Grand Canyon mystery illness. Reportedly triggers MPS investigation after rafters report alarming symptoms. Watch out getting in the water in the Grand Canyon.
Really?
National Park Service have launched an investigation to a mysterious illness affecting multiple rafters who took separate Grand Canyon trips in recent weeks. A cluster of unexplained illnesses, they say, have left doctors searching for answers. The rafters say they embarked on a 2-week trip beginning as early as mid-May, and they developed conditions after they got home. Speculation about the potential cause has spread online. You can always depend on that. And others.
Potential cause.
Healthcare workers are weighing in. Some explanations include the mosquito-borne illnesses, such as the dreaded dengue fever.
Dengue.
And something called chikungunya.
Oh, boy. That can't be good.
Sounds delicious.
Not sure what that is. Pretty sure it was the number 4 at the Mexican restaurant.
Yeah. It's chimichanga, Rick.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Close. I'll have 4. Cuatro. By the way, Sherry and I came to the conclusion that we pretty much go to Mexican restaurants to eat chips and salsa.
Yeah.
All right, so
I got good news.
we got a lot of it. I know.
Yep.
Let's face it, everything else a little bit of a letdown. You know, but the chips and salsa. I think I just like being someone who loves to eat. The fact that they get it right to you.
They do.
I mean, you're barely in the seat, and here they come.
Got 'em
sorry, Sean. But anyway, so saying one person briefly lost consciousness.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Got one hospitalized.
Yeah.
Stephen King got involved.
What?
Stephen King described a range of symptoms among members of the group, including fever, chills, fatigue, and pneumonia.
Now, what's that got to do with Stephen King?
Well, I don't know. This can't be Stephen King who writes books.
He wrote a book, and then he went and checked on these patients.
Is Stephen King rafting? Is this just another Stephen King? Ricky's not the only person named that, buddy.
That's true. Pretty common.
But when you hear Stephen King...
But do y'all remember we had a friend
No,
of the
it
show.
is Stephen King. He says, and I'm pretty sure a monster took the other 2.
Yeah. Friend of the show, remember, he came back and was sick. He'd been to Costa Rica or somewhere.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
And they could not figure out what was
Gene
wrong
Hallman.
with him. Yeah, and then one of the doctors said, you haven't been to Costa Rica, have you? And he said, yeah. And there was something in the water there when they were rafting that got him.
See these other symptoms? People say the people coming out of this, they don't like anything. They speak their mind and hate the movie Maverick. Greg?
Hate's a strong word. I told you I rewatched it yesterday, and I feel better about it.
So, Adler, I think I'd cancel family rafting trip in Grand Canyon.
Well, I wish I'd known that before I took the kids out just this week out on the river. Here we are. In fact, that story about the swing, this is right after that. I was like, Ezra, hold my beer. Watch this, buddy.
Adler. You got to teach them young, you know.
I wish I had known about this before that.
You're right.
No, but we had a good time.
Now, Rick, actually, the Grand Canyon one, they said there was some RV that was dumping sewage.
We've traced it back.
They think they may know.
Sorry, America. We've traced it back, Greg, to human feces. We're doing DNA.
Yes. What's the name of this thing you said?
Which one? There's 2.
The Grand Canyon. Water gets up in you or something?
No, there's 2 different.
You said that's the name of it?
There's 2 mosquito-borne illnesses that it could be.
Okay.
There's dengue and then chimichanga.
Dengue finger and chimichanga.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not dengue finger.
Are you serious?
Dengue.
Yes, never mind.
DNGUE fever. Dengue.
I think you said finger. You said dengue.
What did you say, Adler?
Dengue.
How long?
Oh, remember that?
Remember that one? Everybody remember that joke?
I remember it.
Okay.
We got a fight over it.
It's good to be young again. Really? Adler, here's another thing that I'm concerned about you.
Okay.
You're a big Costco guy.
Oh, yeah.
Speedy?
Yeah, we'll go.
Okay. Hope you didn't get your protein powder there.
It is dengue.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, buddy.
Did you get your protein powder there? I hope not.
We have.
Have you?
We have.
I got some creatine right here from there.
Well,
explosive.
Alleged
meat there
protein powder sold at Costco hit with a lawsuit.
You can get meat there.
It contains dangerous levels of lead and arsenic.
Okay, that's not good.
Name of it again?
It just says
Dengue.
a protein powder sold at Costco. Toxic heavy metals.
Here's how you pronounce it.
Dengue.
Right?
This is from the Orgain protein powders, ORGAIN, including the vanilla bean, the creamy chocolate fudge, which I know Speedy probably the one you got. And it's been marketed as having good, clean nutrition, not so fast.
Why is that so funny? Look at Dakota. Don't laugh at stuff like that.
Dakota loved that one.
Yeah, he loved chocolate fudge.
Sure he did.
Huh?
Yeah. And the gang from Indiana. Funny. You know where they sell that flavor, don't you? Uranus.
Oh, okay.
Watch out.
Let's see how it all comes together.
Dengue.
Okay, we got it.
Where'd that come from?
Dengue.
Who was that?
Got it.
Dengue.
Dengue.
I think
Dengue.
No, dengue.
She said dang.
Dengue.
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 Guys,
Yeah.
Don't put a comma.
I'm telling y'all are using protein powder that's got heavy metals in it.
I don't think this is
and y'all keep
this
doing
is
this.
This is in the protein powder. This is the dengue
This is
thing.
dengue.
No, that's what he's doing, but that ain't what this is.
Oh,
it's a different story.
Right.
Sorry. We
That's just
went back
making
to
sure
it.
Adler knows.
So
that.
are y'all clear on your protein powder?
I don't know. What's the name of the protein powder?
Orgain.
Dengue.
Orgain.
All right, I just won't do that.
Protein powder. Okay, got it.
And by the way, they now say some of the rafters, now that they're looking back, also using this protein powder.
Oh, I do.
From Costco.
No. Oh no.
Hey, straight up, I do. I see this on the shelves. Yeah.
You bought it?
Oh no.
Is that what you bought?
Did you get that?
Oh no.
Did you? Are you buying that?
My mom eats that or uses that.
Oh no.
Oh no, we have some of that in our pantry.
Yes.
The vanilla flavor.
Well, you know
is
what?
vanilla on there?
You've got vanilla bean. It's the
vanilla bean?
Yes.
No!
And chocolate fudge.
Dengue.
Mama.
What does it do?
Explosive diarrhea.
Why are you
Explosive
giving
diarrhea is number one.
Why are you
Explosive
giving your
diarrhea.
mom high dangerous levels of lead and arsenic?
I didn't know. Is it straight up on diarrhea?
Explosive.
No.
Explosive,
She didn't say
yeah.
that.
Speedy,
I don't know what store we're on.
That's the least of your worries.
Let me see that.
Wait a minute. It may be dengue.
No.
Yep. All of that.
7 plaintiffs across the 7? Just 7 people?
No, more than that.
7 plaintiffs
The plaintiffs, they're representing a group.
from across.
By the way, it says right here, the regions affected. Ooh, Huntsville, Alabama.
Oh my. Rick.
I'm just kidding.
Dengue.
Dengue.
Vanilla bean. Well, bean me.
You better hang on.
I'm sending this to Mom.
You better hang on to that story.
Mama.
We continue with Adler
Do we have any
topics. We continue with Adler topics.
any?
London descends into disorder as Morocco fans flood the streets after they beat the #1 ranked team in the World Cup.
No, France beat them.
Right.
Oh, after France eliminated them. I never mind.
Yeah.
Well,
France beat them.
Oh, by
and
France.
Then the
I thought-
Morocco Locos went out and got loco.
I thought the elimination of France, it's by France, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what, guys? Look, get on the edge of your seats. Morocco lost and could not overcome an insurmountable 2-0 lead.
Oh,
wow. That's a blowout.
They lost 2-0.
They were never in it.
In this game.
Hey, straight up, did y'all see Messi?
Speaking of dang game.
Messi come back from 2-0 to win 3-2.
How'd Renardo do?
I saw him.
Renardo's out, Rick, and his name's not Renardo.
And he's retiring, right?
Renardo or Messi?
See, before this whole World Cup thing, I thought Ronaldo was already done because he is old, and so is Messi. But he came back for one more, and it didn't.
Guys, I hate to make this point again because I know. I've warned. My poor daddy went on into heaven trying his best.
I know.
But you see what this is. These fans, they can't handle the disappointment, and we've seen it over and over again because it's all they got.
Right.
You know, if our soccer team loses, we still have hope that our football team might do well. If your football team loses, your baseball team might do well. If your baseball team loses, maybe you'll be good at basketball. You know, but I mean, for them, it's soccer or nothing.
It is. You're right.
Do you think they have the dengue virus?
No,
Right.
I don't.
They might.
Look at that.
What's that guy doing? Oh my gosh, he's
Shooting fireworks and.
I mean, straight up.
They don't. They do not handle losing well.
No.
They sure don't.
Be better.
Let me tell you what. That makes.
Throw it at him.
Let me tell you, that makes walking to the car with an Alabama fan after a loss of like nothing.
I don't know, Rick. It's pretty close.
No. I mean,
them
some of the
setting
language
fires.
is the same, but no fireworks.
Yeah.
We'll come back.
Wow, that's intense. man.
CNN called that a fiery but mostly peaceful protest.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
It's no secret, today's diesel isn't as good as it should be. Diesel lacks lubricity. That can lead to fuel system failure, costing thousands in repairs. But you can prevent those issues with Hot Shot Secret products. Clean injectors, boost cetane, increase fuel economy while adding 4 times more lubricity than the leading competitor. Claims proven by real-world use and confirmed by third-party ASTM testing. Available nationwide at truck stops, farm and automotive stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We've had a blast with you, not just today, but all week long. But for a lot of us, our time, it's about to close. If you miss any of it, grab it on the archives this weekend. Also get a new Strange Encounters and a new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, all coming out this weekend wherever you get podcasts. Thank you, Vox Seats today. Y'all have been a blast, a great encouragement, and also a lot of fun. And thank you for your kindness today as well.
Nobody weirds here.
Yeah,
that's
nobody.
Awesome.
And
good.
Let me tell you, that's not always a given.
No, you never know.
That's not always. Know. Let me tell you, we say this all the time. We interact with the public a lot. You should be gravely concerned.
Yeah, aside from people on the show, there's nobody weird here.
No,
not today. And we've had some.
Let's talking about weird. We can't seem to stop being at odds with Iran. As they
going to end with this?
What? No, I'm not ending with this. I am going to go with I'm going to video 3 because I want you to tell you how weird this is. Do you know that they still claim that? And I guess they do, Adler, right? You remember the Ayatollah Khomeini?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's one from back in the 70s. Or they use the same name.
They claim.
Is it one of those?
They claim they still have him in a coffin in a portable freezer.
No, it showed up on my feed. And
have y'all seen this?
It looks like it's The Walking Dead.
Huh? Well, it's
crazy.
Been a minute.
Oh, look. So it's a portable,
wait a minute.
like an
18-wheeler
trailer.
I think so.
Are you
bringing him out?
Yes, there's the coffin.
But why?
Look at the way they're acting.
Why are they acting such a fool?
Is this real, Adler?
That's from what I understand. This is the Islamic regime supporters pulling out Khamenei's coffin from a portable freezer.
Yeah.
And you're talking about the one
did you call them Khamenei's?
The recent one.
The recent.
So they've recycled Ayatollah Khomeini.
Okay, because
is that right?
Ayatollah Khomeini, when we were kids,
yeah, they bring that back. Is that like Caesar? You get,
I guess so.
You get to be
was
Caesar.
The one that we got killed when we started bombing.
Okay, yeah.
Khomeini and Khomeini, I think, or something.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know.
I know the one we all grew up on was Khomeini.
Yes.
Okay, and so
what's all those black hats? Is that the guard, or what's the name of them?
No, let me tell you.
IRGC?
Let me tell you what this is. Do y'all remember in North Korea when Kim Jong-un Senior, whatever his name was, when his daddy died?
Kim Jong-il?
The fat one we got now.
Yeah. Who we got?
That's Un right
Kim
now.
Jong-un.
It's
Un
Un.
right
We
now.
had Kim Jong-il who died.
Yeah.
Right?
He was ill.
And do you remember when his funeral procession came by?
Greg.
And they were... And you could see the people trying to cry because they didn't want to be killed or put in jail.
Yeah, they were forced to mourn.
They were trying so hard to cry.
And then some of them get arrested for not mourning.
Yes, and that's what this is.
Yeah.
These people are like, if they bring his coffin out, I'm gonna go nuts over it because I don't want to be hung.
Yeah.
I don't want to be thrown off a building.
Yeah.
This is fear, not devotion.
No.
So he died in February of 2026.
Correct.
Ali Khamenei.
Khomeini. I'm telling you, it's Khomeini.
Yeah.
It is Khomeini.
Yeah,
it is.
Yeah.
So
okay.
But now where's
the one we were was the Ayatollah Khomeini.
Correct.
We were,
and then now his son is in charge.
Well,
but nobody has seen him.
We think,
and he's the one that's.
Well, I don't know.
Right?
There's a rumor of that, but that's frowned upon there.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So the also
as far as the war in Iran, bombing is now escalated back. We're back in a real war again. Really, the only option we have right now is to reduce the number of IRGC people. The fewer people that there are in that opposition leaves the Iranian people more room to actually protest, get out, and replace that tyrannical government. That's really, I think, the only hope for Iran right now.
That's it. Yeah, it's all they understand, sadly. To leave on a bright note, video 7.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Neil the Seal.
Neil the Seal.
Apparently, Neil the Seal in Australia.
He's gone viral, Rick.
He's gone viral. He's officially waved goodbye to Tasmania after a chaotic 2-month visit at 7 Mile Beach and he's going nuts. Have you seen this seal?
No, I have not.
Yes, y'all. It's this seal just going crazy everywhere.
He's going everywhere. I mean, there's one.
Just running around?
He's just going all over the place. That's
a big seal.
That's a lot of seal.
That's a lot of seal.
That is a lot of seal. Look at this.
Just hanging around.
Look,
did he break all that?
Yes, he's knocking stuff down.
Look at that mouth.
They don't know what to do with him. That's one of them big old male seals, that fight each other. And you've seen the videos where they
that looks like me doing the centipede in the 1990s.
Is it called a bull walrus? Or not a walrus, some kind of seal.
Is it elephant seal?
Elephant seal, maybe, or something like that. And they're really large.
Please watch how strong he is. And there's just a bunch of Australians just standing around looking at him.
So he's just wreaking havoc.
Right.
He's going to smash this sign for no reason.
Right.
Come on, Neil.
Come on.
What did he do? What did the sign do to him?
Come on. Yep.
He's about to smash it. Please listen.
He's just out in the street, y'all.
Yeah.
Oh, he's putting on. Is there somebody in there?
No,
I know, right?
Look at this.
Watch this.
He's
gonna
breaking
go all the way
stuff.
down.
Why is he? Is it mating season?
It may be. Yep.
Well, I got news for him. That ain't nothing to mate with. Well, it's not.
No, it's not, Greg.
Thank you,
Well
Greg.
said.
It's not.
They
That
said-
had to hurt his throat.
They said
He
there was
doesn't
some
care.
confusion. A lot of the Australians thought they were watching a new season of 1,000-Pound Sisters. and
Yo, did you have
That was Tammy.
He headed back out to sea, though. Here he is.
Look, he's finally
finally
Greg,
did?
they are so glad he's gone. He's been nothing but a handful.
What is he doing?
He's a handle. He really is.
Greg, look, this is how happy people used to be when you and I finally left Panama City.
That's true. Yeah, they're finally out.
Thank God.
Finally out.
No, I saw them leave. They're gone. Oh, my goodness.
Why'd the seal cross the road?
Here we go.
There goes Speedy.
All right, I'm just saying. To get to the other tide.
Oh, that's good.
That was a dad joke.
Can I
Sorry.
tell you, that's just terrible.
That,
I mean,
that was
even-
bad.
That's a good one.
Better
Also,
than my turtle
Please
one.
look at Neil the seal just looking around.
Oh, look at Neil.
Is
He
that
looks
him?
like a cartoon. He looks like a cartoon person.
Neil went to town, didn't he?
He had a good old
what's
time.
Neil looking for?
He's got quite the goozle.
Yeah, he really does.
Look at him.
That's a big head.
That's a big
His
one.
name would. We should name him Chuck.
Yeah. He's huge.
That's a large head.
Big head Chuck.
That is it. Also, to make sure that all of you, before you leave, there's eating common dairy food every day may slow biological aging.
We're good here.
Dairy was bad.
We're good on this, Rick.
No, dairy's good.
You think we're
I
good on
can't
this
keep
one?
up with it.
Greg is not. We are.
Right. So what we need to be eating is
Yogurt.
yogurt. I thought so.
Greg, so take that.
Oh,
Greg.
Yeah, what about cottage cheese?
No, buddy, it says
That's
yogurt.
good, that's good.
It
You
just
always
says
go to
yogurt,
cottage
Greg.
cheese.
I like
Full
it.
fat, Greg. Full fat.
100 grams of plain yogurt.
That
Oh,
plain.
that
tastes
plain
like
stuff's not as
bitter.
good.
Every day.
That hurts.
Bitter.
Plain yogurt every day. That's rough.
Is that what y'all got in here?
Well,
no.
ours is sugar free.
Semi-plain.
It's not plain.
No, it's not plain.
I've had the plain before.
It's not. Boy, it's tough.
And finally, I get it tasting good by the time I put enough honey in it.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for being with us today, America.
You
Thank
want my
you.
drawing? No, thank you.
No, nobody wants that drawing.
Nobody wants that drawing.
Thank you so much, Vox Seats, for being here and being so wonderful today. Catch us on the next show.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.